It's live stream day. Queen Trolls always first. Hey, Jay. Test. Yeah. Just checking my secondary microphone. And it's working too. Ben Klee, how's it going? Morning. Not quite morning yet for me. It's 10 p.m., so a couple more hours before morning. Not too much longer. All right. YouTube is ready. Let's go for Twitch. Hey, Rhino. So, hey Josh. I went out with my wife this afternoon and evening, and we were getting some reference pictures. She's working on her photography for her landscape painting. Her plan is to paint one painting that she, nice, Ben. That she has taken a picture from herself, right? So she takes the picture out and about and some sort of landscape, and then she wants to paint like one a week, you know, and it's a pretty small canvas, and she thinks she can do it in about 6 to 8 hours, you know. And so we went out tonight to find some pictures, and we had just had a storm, so the sunset was really cool with some awesome, let's get loading here since it takes forever to load, with some awesome clouds and sunset light, and it was great. And we go to a couple spots, and then we're kind of rushing to get to this last spot we're trying to get to where there's still just a little bit of light. By now the sun's pretty much gone, but you know, we wanted to try this one spot out. And so it's near the river. I pull in, I park in this parking lot, and then we kind of hustle down to the rocks, and we're there for maybe 15 minutes. Well, we snap some pictures and we get back, and park ranger is just finished writing me a parking ticket. So yeah, good times. It was a self, there was no like thing it was just a parking lot right off the road. But, you know, I was in a rush and I didn't read the sign that said fee area, and you have to self-buy, like self-report or whatever. So it's not like there was like a kiosk or whatever when you drive in. So good times. I got a $70 parking ticket for parking near the river and taking a picture. So he was actually pretty cool. He's like, hey, I'm sorry. He goes, just get online and contest it. He goes, the sergeants will probably let it go. He goes, they're really lenient. Just say you stop by to take a picture, and you know, you're here for less than 15 minutes because there's a 15-minute grace period. And I'm like, all right, shit. Freaking parking ticket. So now my wife has to make sure to make more than $70 on that painting. We're already in the red. This painting's already in the red, guys. All right, so if you're newish, this is what we're working on. We are trying to, all the buildings are built. You know, all the refineries. Okay, all these refineries, these refineries, these refineries, these packagers, these refineries, and these refineries. Okay, those are all built. What we are trying to do is hook up the nose cone machines, okay? And that the rows look like this. Okay, here's the nose cone is in red, and then we've got the blue blueprints and then the yellow blueprints. The blue ones do the petroleum coke, the yellows do the rubber. And last stream I built this kind of bus to organize all the inputs and outputs from this half. I did that first. The problem is that it's really gross. I don't like it at all. It looks disgusting. I didn't really have my system down yet. And then I built this one, and twice. The first time was better, but still not good enough. And finally, at the end of the last stream, I got it to where I want it. So the first thing we're gonna do tonight is we're gonna delete this one that we had built before, and we're gonna build this one to match this one kind of in reverse. Okay. And basically the idea is here, you know, we're gonna give certain inputs and outputs. This is like a switchboard. Okay, like those old school, like if you can imagine, you know, like the telephone operators, and they'd unplug and then they'd plug in wires. That's kind of what we're gonna do with inputs and outputs. I may change the wires on this side. I may change the hookups and, you know, where they go. For instance, you know, this is gonna have oil from the train and packaged water from the train, but maybe eventually we switch it out with, I'm gonna wanna be able to quickly switch it out with inputs coming from drones rather than trains. Okay, so that's kind of why I'm trying to do that in that way. And let's take a look at what we got. And so this is what we got. Let's turn on the light. This is the side that looks good. I'm happy with this side. Okay, here's our switchboard front basically. So we just need to feed 780 per minute water in here, right? And I don't care that it comes packaged water. I don't care that it's gonna come from a train for now, you know, and then maybe later it'll come from a drone. Maybe, you know, one of these drone ports, right? Doesn't matter to me, because I want to build this stuff on the back side and not have to touch it, right? This is just simply plug and play at this point, right? And then some of these are outputs, right? So this is 720 petroleum coke per minute as an output, all right? And so I'm really happy with this. It looks nice and clean. We did get everything organized. Okay, this is row D. Its inputs are 640 packaged water, and its output is 640 empty canisters, right? And then we have this one, and it has its various inputs and outputs all labeled, okay? And there is some things that we built kind of back here. All right, and you know, some of this stuff is gonna have to be rebuilt, and we're gonna have to, I mean, it's all gonna have to be rebuilt on the other side. We're gonna have to figure out, you know, what the plan is and how we're making it happen. Okay? And to kind of remind ourselves, you know, see if we can remember what the hell we did. And then we're gonna have to, and then these come up and feed around. So I'm kind of trying to remember exactly what I did here. That's resin. Yeah, the resin feeds in and the rubber comes back. All the way around. Okay. All right, so we are going to have to probably run back and forth and kind of, and look how shitty this one looks. Like, this is not good. You know, we have all these things crossing each other up. Okay, this wasn't too bad, but it doesn't look good. You know, and then this is just an absolute shit show right here. Right? Look at all that crossing and grossness. Okay, so this is all getting torn out. That's the first thing we're gonna do, and we're gonna recreate what we've already done on the other side, and we have a model to build from to help get us started. Your day's ending awesomely. I finished a huge project and can enjoy the weekend without worrying about it getting finished. Nice. My wife got her big painting that she's been working on for almost 6 months back from the scanner. And so she's gonna, I think she's right now, as I'm working on this, she is on my live stream. I think she is setting up the new items on the store for the new painting, which is cool. And we're hoping it does well. The prince. So, a good day for finishing projects, apparently. All right, and then this goes away. I'm just gonna feed these lines into this bus line here. Okay. Hey, Mikey. On Twitch, how's it going? You're currently in a quarry being loaded with 20 tons of dust. Oh. Well, I'm glad you're here sharing your time with us. That could be otherwise spent concentrating on your dust load. Kind of dirty. All right. Okay, so let's get in the parts that I remember. Hey, Ray. I fixed the flashing foundation. Now I want to put it back. Just because. Because I can. All right. All right, what do we want? We want the resin and the rubber. One is here. We have to turn it around. And the best way to do that, or at least to make it match, do this. All right, there's the rubber done. And then let me see if I can remember what we did here. Okay, so we got the resin. Oh, I never fed that in. Okay, I can do that. And then the resin comes up. All right. About 1, 2. Okay. So this set of blueprints creates resin. Okay, it has 480 what's that called? What kind of resin is that? Polymer. I don't know why I couldn't think of that. Been a long day. You're gonna take a little nap while Kin fixes belts. Nice. Well, I'm gonna be fixing belts for like a week, so these are just the ones we're working on tonight. So some polymer resin comes in here and it gets fed into most of the machines here along the bottom. Remember, there's 2 polymer resins. I have the bottom running that way, and I have the top running back. All right, so that's good. I remember that now. And then 4 resins, empty canisters, and packaged oil. Oops. Oops again. Okay, there we go. And then we snip the one off the top. Okay, so that's our... Hey, Azri, good morning. Oh, Oh, nice. The meat is cooked, the minis are painted, and it's time for bed. You're just doing a drive-by. Well, welcome. I'm making, this weekend, I'm making, pork belly. I'm gonna do smoked pork belly. All right. Now, let's go ahead and see if we can figure out how we want to do this. So this one gets turned around. Hey, Tom G. See if I can remember what I did over there for that. Yep, that goes there. These get connected. What did I do? Build all these wrong? It's possibly likely, actually. All right. Okay, they're both even. They're both right on. Yeah. Oh, John Jarrett got started early tonight. Gizmo got one. Kangarlot, Michael Wolbink, Control Soft, and Frank Rewerts. Congrats, guys. John Jarrett handing out the subs. So that's too far, and it won't let me nudge. That looks like the way we had it. Yeah, you actually can get access to this top secret shenanigans. You just head to the Discord. Top men. All right, nice. That one's done. Now for our middle guy here. Yeah, hey Frank. Yeah, that one's substantially in further. No, you link them. Tom, you have to link your, there's instructions on how to do it. You just have to link your, did I not move these? Oh, I didn't move these yet. That's, oh hell. I moved the other side. Yeah, you have to link your, Discord account with your YouTube account. It's really fast. It doesn't take any time at all, really. And then YouTube tells, and then I have a bot on YouTube that tells my Discord that you're a member, and you get automatic access. This goes the opposite way. And I just changed these. No. No, they come from this direction. So, yeah, I was right the first time. Dang it. All second guessing myself. Okay, that's right. And it's a splitter that goes that direction. All right, now we're cooking with gas. All right. Yes, the gift giving definitely helps me out. I'm glad you figured it out, Tom. Okay. So that's good. Those are there. That's a start. Now, what did I do with the bottom bus? I wanted to do this last time I streamed while it was still fresh in my mind, but I was so freaking exhausted and I was out of time. So these just do a little curvy curve here. Yeah, you're a bit out of control. Yeah, just about every stream. One, two. One, two, 1, 2. No, how did I do that? Not enough room. And we got a decent amount of viewers already tonight, guys. Welcome, 22 on YouTube. Twitch is a little lagging behind, but that's okay. We'll give them a chance to catch up here. All right, I didn't do a full turn. I just did a little. Little whoop. 6 meters. Okay. Okay, there's our 6 meters. We can do... better than that, I think. So some of this isn't going to be exactly the same because the blueprints are reversed. This works. And this one goes reverse. Auto save. A controlled environment. That's what this chat is all about. This is a controlled environment, for sure. Constantly being trolled. Oh, that tea is good. Construction, your recent vid just going over the methodology and process to design this creation was great. Short and accurate, short and concise. Nice work. Thank you, man. Yeah, I worked hard on that one. I'm really glad. I'm really proud of that one, how that one turned out. Hopefully YouTube, you know, picks it up a little bit more. Last I saw, the views on it were okay. They weren't great. Yeah. So it's been 13 hours and 10 minutes since I posted it, and that's it's got 504 views, which is half of what the That's No Moon video did in the same 13 hours and 10 minutes. So it's in fourth. At 13 hours and 10 minutes in, it's my fourth best video of the last few months, which isn't great. So, you know, but YouTube is weird. Sometimes, you know, it'll go on it'll be slow at first to get impressions, and then it'll go on a tear like the next day. So we'll see. Okie Sooner News. I figured out my color issue for my buildings, pipes and stuff like that. Thanks for the tip. Thanks. Thanks. I'm glad it was, thanks. I'm glad it was helpful. And I'm glad you were able to get some value. Spaghetti versus lasagna. So I had an idea, you guys, for a shirt, which, by the way, I think I'm going to Shanghai my daughter into doing all the graphic designs. I can't probably do it till summertime, but I'm hoping to get like an actual real shop going, and maybe some print on demand stuff, some t-shirts, some hats, some mugs, some stuff with decent quality. And I had an idea. You know, you guys have ever seen the shirts, the mullet shirts, business in the front, party in the back, and then the front is kind of like just the outline of this guy's, you know, Oh wait, I went the wrong way. I'm dummy. I have to go this way. Just to outline the guy's hair, basically. That looks like, so it looks like a mullet, but it's just his hair. I was thinking sushi in the front, spaghetti in the back. And we do the same kind of shirt design. You know, but it's sushi instead of like bangs. Like a guy, like dude bangs. And spaghetti instead of a mullet. Instead of an ape drape. An outline of his cubes. Don't start now. Don't start that again. All right, good enough for now. Shanghai? No. Basically kidnap her and press her into service. Shanghaiing. Do you guys ever merge up your items for the constructor to one belt and then sort with the smart splitter? So that's called a sushi line, and that's actually the joke that I was making. I was making sushi jokes. Yeah, that's called a sushi line, and you know, I've done it. We actually don't need that, nor do we need this. And we actually won't need this either. Right, most of these lines are full, so this isn't really an appropriate place to do a sushi line, but I've done it usually with items that are very low flow, like you're only, if you have a bunch of different items or 10, 20, you know, 30 items per minute, you can throw a bunch of those of that speed on a Mark V and not max out your throughput. It's a very good, very, very handy. All right, so we actually don't need this either. Let's see, we'll do this one first. I bet you I did it in the center of this. Okay. Oh, there goes our nightly green screen. Here comes the troll with green screen. Yeah, it definitely saves a lot of space. I agree. 1, 2. Okay, we can get rid of this. Yeah, yes, John. Yes, John. Green screen. Screen has been greened. 1, 2, maybe? 1, 2, better not sue? Are you gonna connect? You're probably not. Oh, you did. Nice. It's very nice. Very nice. High five. Very nice. High five, Gypsy. Okay, nice. Now we gotta feed our friend the oil. High five. So I think I used let's go look. We're the Imperial Army, not the metric army. Now that is funny. All right, we come up and then we come right out. I can handle that. Mikey, someone's talking about metric measurements, and because we're the Imperial Army, not the metric army. That was funny. Then we're gonna do something like I said something like this. I wonder if you'll turn. Oh, you will. I just got the height wrong. Not quite. Crap. Wrong hole. Wrong hole, boys. It's always a bad. It's always bad. You know, unless it's not. All right. Let's try this one more time. With the correct direction. And then just did this. Okay, looking good. And then this should really go exactly like this, and it does. Okay, that's great. This little fun tree house of horrors is done. There's not even any clipping. All right. Let's go ahead and take a second. I need a small mental break. And let's hook these up, shall we? I like doing the inside outside, so we'll do this. But we got our first major stupid little thing done. And it looks good. I'm happy with it. Yeah, tomorrow, the wife is making pot roast. There was some chuck roast on sale, and it was the kind that's usually more expensive than regular chuck. Can't remember the name. It had a weird name, but it was on super sale, so it was cheaper than a regular chuck roast. So we're gonna do the whole thing tomorrow. We're gonna have like roasted carrots and slow roasted pot roast, which is good because I'm gonna go hit the gym really hard when I wake up and try to destroy my muscles. So I'm gonna enjoy the beef. Gotta try to keep this weight somewhat under control since my weight loss contest is over. Will the blueprints we make work in 1.0? In theory, yes. So there's going to be some recipe changes. Okay, and so most of the recipe changes, I guess, are going to be in later production lines. So we're not talking like, you know, iron plates, that kind of thing. We're talking like, you know, nuclear pasta, that kind of stuff is more likely than the early game materials to be changed. But because some recipes are going to change, then, you know, obviously if a blueprint uses that recipe, then, you know, you're SOL. But in theory, the blueprints should all still work. No, we're talking about it. So, yeah, I've talked about it before, but I'm happy to talk about the weight loss contest again. So I lost 90 pounds, 89.2 pounds. Now, not all of that was fat. A lot of it was water weight and swelling weight that goes way down when you fast, and food weight, obviously, right? If you're eating, then there's always at least some food in you at all times. And then when you fast, not only does that food go away, but you drop water weight. And then just from fasting, because you hold on to less water, you retain less. And then I specifically dehydrated myself and did a water fast the last 24 hours or so. And so I lost an additional amount there. But basically, so even though I weighed 89.2 pounds less at the end of the competition than I did at the beginning, it wasn't really fat loss, or it wasn't really all fat loss. I ate that day, that was Easter Sunday, and within 24 hours I gained 25 pounds. So between all the water that I had cut and the fact that I was eating again, that, you know, that wasn't 25 pounds of fat. That was just, I weighed 25 pounds more because, you know, I wasn't fasting anymore, and I drank water, and so I got rehydrated. And I've been holding that weight more or less for the last 3 to 4 weeks. I've gone up a little, but not too much, and I have actually started to put my muscle back on. So yeah, 89.2 pounds. And so there was some drama with it. By the rules stated that the measurements would be done in percent weight. Ooh, we're out of reinforced iron plates, which we need a lot of. So let's fly down and grab them. I think I have some over here. But it was supposed to be in percentage weight loss, and I already knew there was at least 3 guys that did better than me in percentage weight loss, and there's only 3 prizes. But I'm watching I see his announcement video hit Patreon, and I'm listening, and he announces me as the winner of 2nd place. And what even more so than that, he announced the winner of 1st place as the guy who, him and I made a deal that if he took 1st and I took 2nd, we would trade prizes. And so he was announced as 1st, I was announced as 2nd, and we've already, because he wanted the 2nd place prize and I wanted the 1st place prize. So here's the problem. By the rules, we didn't win 1st and 2nd. By the rules, he took 3rd and I took 5th. All right, and the guys whose prizes we would have taken, obviously, took issue with that, as, you know, they have every right to, because that wasn't what the rules said. He made a mistake. He had it sorted by weight lost and not by total weight loss and not percentage. And so he said, oh man, I feel really bad. So he said basically 1st through 3rd are gonna get, he's basically gonna give out 2 sets of prizes. 1 through 3rd for percentage, like he was supposed, like the rules were, and then 1 through 3rd by, you know, total weight loss, which puts me in 2nd and the other guy in 1st. And so I should get a 1st place. I should get the 1st place smoker. Now, it's gonna be a while. I mean, we're talking months, not weeks. That smoker is on back order for, I have to get in line. It's in back order, and it's gonna be a while. So, they're not even finished manufacturing. So we're talking end of summer, earliest. before I can really use it. But that's okay. I'm a patient man, and it doesn't bother me. Let's put in these outside belts. But yeah, if everything happens the way I think it should happen, then, you know, I can expect to win the first place prize, which is crazy. But yeah, so 21 viewers and 7 likes. Thank you guys. I appreciate the likes on the stream. It helps my it helps YouTube more likely share the live stream as it's live, and I assume the VOD as well. So thank you. Oh, that's not right. But yeah, I appreciate it. And I've had plans to do more fasting than I have. I have fasted a couple days. I did one day this week. Well, most of the day. And then I did one full day last week. I actually did a full day. And so I'm trying to, I'm such an all or nothing kind of guy, you know? I mean, you guys see how I play this game. You know, it's pretty much how I am and how my life is. And, you know, it's hard for me to like put myself in a position where I'm gonna lose a little bit of weight over a long period of time. I either want to be like, all right, I'm cutting, or I'm doing a hard cut, or, you know, or I'm not. But I know that's not the best way to do it, so I'm trying to mentally sort of turn the corner and be able to be more okay with a little bit more of a slow burn. You know, I'm working on it. And then I may do something. What I was thinking actually is maybe trying to find another weight loss contest. I mean, that worked, right? Never kick a winner in the ass. That motivated me. I did crazy things that I would not have done otherwise. I'm in the best shape I've been in 20 years, especially when I get my muscle back. You know, and I don't know, I thought about maybe trying to find another weight loss contest. Oh, this is, we have to do a thing. We have to do a couple of things here. We need to, let's see, we're bottom loading, right? Yeah, when it fills up, we go up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it goes like this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, now I lost count because I'm dumb. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Could be 6 left. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. That's done. Now we have to do this shenanigans. Somebody in my Discord, I can always tell it's lying. I can always tell when he's right here. I can always tell when he's watching the live stream or the VOD, because he starts posting GIFs in the general channel related to whatever jokes I was talking about. And so I had quoted the shenanigans, and so there was a bunch of Super Trooper jokes in there. All right, this should be number 7, right? Oh, 18. Why is this 18? No, that's fine. Where's that splitty thing? Oh, I guess it's not here. It's on the long yellow. Yeah, I'm not ready to deal with that. I'm trying to get the blues under control. And I think we're close. I do though want to. Let's put in catwalks. This is a catwalk. In for Miss America. You guys wish I was that pretty. Let's just say I've got a voice for radio. Face for radio. It'd be cool if I had a voice for radio. If my dog was as ugly as you, I'd shave his butt, tell him to walk, teach him to walk backwards. Let's not do that one yet until I've got the hookups done. All right, I think that this one is all done and hooked up to here. Hey, Bell Tower. I don't know why, but it makes me want to say, hey, Bell End. But when I see the bell, I think Bell End, which, I mean, if somebody calls you a bell end, maybe you're the end of the bell on the good end, right? Doesn't necessarily, you know, being a bell end doesn't necessarily mean that it's bad, you know? You started over, now you keep getting lost in the desert. Well, don't forget that, you know, 1.0 is not super far away, Bell Tower. So, you know, have a good time, play around with it, get, you know, have some fun. But I would probably start over if I were you, and when 1.0 comes out, you know, get the lay of the land and, you know, work the game, but don't get super deep. Although, to be fair, I mean, somebody could absolutely finish a save in the next couple of months, and, you know, 1.0 may not be out until October. We don't know. I'm yeah, it's the end of a bell curve, right? It's a bell curve. You know, like the intelligence bell curve. Most people are in the middle. No, it's the end of a bell curve. You know, you look at a bell curve, like the intelligence graph of a bell curve, and most people are in the middle, so that's the high part of the bell, and then, you know, less and less people are, you know, less intelligent, and more intelligent the farther away from you get from the center. A bell end is the end of a bell curve. It's totally it. Doesn't mean anything else. Don't Google it. No, it's not that. I told you what it is. It is the end of a bell curve. You know, it's like, you know, when you grade on a curve, you want to be the bell end. You want to be the end of the bell curve on the high end, not on the low end. So it's okay to be a bell end as long as you're the right end. Right, guys? That's how it works. It's totally it. Nothing else. Good times. All right, autosave. Can't talk my way out of this any longer without your help. Okay? We need to finish this autosave up. I'm really glad I moved this to a half an hour between saves, because it would be even more horrifying if we didn't. Let's go ahead and do all of these. No, I didn't call anybody anything. Besides, I don't justify. Just to start in the desert? Oh, nice. Once we get this hooked to the end, then we can move back to the yellow set on this side. Guess I'm gonna have to move that case. All right, and now let's probably put us Yeah, probably right there. You know, I keep talking about it. I gotta do it. I gotta remember. If one of you guys remind me, I might do it. I was thinking about doing whiskey night, Friday night's whiskey night. You know, drink some whiskey, you know, talk about what I'm drinking, try to get some sponsorships, you know. And maybe get to the point where what I'm drinking is causing problems with my ability to live stream. I don't know, it could be fun. I'm a you know, like sipping whiskey, not like doing shots. All right, we got to go up, and that comes down. What is the happenings here? Where's the first? All right, it's just farther away. All right, the first one is down low, and then we come up on the second one. All right, yeah, it's a really good solution. You only drink potato juice? Okay. You drink scotch neat? Yeah, I like to drink neat too. It's not necessarily scotch, but I'm still learning what I like. You know? I talked about this before, but I do enjoy Japanese whiskeys. A couple of them I really enjoy. A couple of them are really good. They're very good. Yeah, that's right. Okay, let's hook up this one. And then, working some bourbons and some Irish whiskeys. So what's your go-to, what's your favorite, Highland Park 15? Yeah, nice. Oh, why is that? I don't want that. I want that. Yeah, Bell Tower, why don't you, I'm totally down for, picking up something new. And so, if you can send me a message on Discord. I won't be able to remember what you're telling me right now. But I'm totally down for something new. Water on the rocks. That's the majority of what I drink as well. Actually, I really haven't done much whiskey lately. I've been so busy, there's no time. Yeah, no, the legalities of Scotch is actually really interesting. It's really interesting, actually. I think those are all hooked up. All right, let's put these in. Yep. Wildlife keeps getting in the way of your builds. You killed 3 beans so far. No. Well, look, it's not the end of the world if you kill a bean, but if you kill a doggo, well, you're out of the herd. Okay, so those are hooked up. That's nice. I think that's ready to go. I think these are ready to go. Let's do this next pain in the ass thing. Which is connecting that. Just like we connected this across the ceiling, we have to do the reverse over there. Yeah, you can message me on Discord. I will read messages with Discord as long as they don't have any, you know, suspicious links. Let's try. Let's try this. To be on the ground. Happy birthday to the ground. I gotta rebuild them. I already deleted the ground ones. Which is a sad, sad day. Oh yeah, I remember this. Remember this craziness that drove me up the wall? Which way are we coming in? We are going that way. One on the ground is 1, 2. All right, and then at Robert. Oh, that really sticks out. But I mean, I guess those stick out. Okay. Is that right? All right. Then I guess you're gonna stick out by doing this. Gonna stick out the same? Nope. There you go. One, 2. Is that correct? Yes. And then is this correct? No. Why is that? I changed it. Let me think. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time here. And the rubber comes through. Oh, we don't hook up. Okay. We do not hook up here. Okay, so that means the rubber has to come this way. And... no, wrong button. 1, 2. Don't hit the wrong button. Good job. Got it. I built this wrong. Smart splitter, butt scratcher. Oh. This is horrifying. Butt scratcher. Butt scratcher. Here we go with purest no ease. I don't know what that means. Hey, Sasha. Highland Park and Ardbeg are my go-to whiskeys. Highland Park and Ardbeg. Okay, cool, nice. Let's see if I can remember that. Probably won't. Oh, whiskey. Oh, with the E's? I don't care. That's funny. How you spell whiskey is what you're referring to. Okay. Huh, what did I do there? I needed to do those on the lowers too. Right? Yeah, that's dumb. I made some dumb choices in the first half of the last stream. Dumb, da-dum, dumb. Dumb, da-dum, dum, dum. Undoing a bunch of work. But at least there's only 5. Come on. There we go. And is that it? That's it. And let's hook them up. That really need to be marked too? No. Oh, yes. Yeesh. Yeesh. What did I tell you about yeppers, Michael? I told you not to say it. Yeesh. Oh, I need to watch some more of The Office. And not too much longer, we're going to be totally done with the yellow and the blue sets of blueprints. We're getting there. We are getting there. Okay, now, how did I do this abomination unto the Lord? We went straight forward as long as we could until we were basically right above the line of lights here. Right? Sorry, you missed the chat. Somebody said whiskey, so you did? Right. Yeah, I was thinking of doing some, you know, some whiskey business. Oh, no, this is wrong. This is wrong, okay? Okay. Girls need to get some jelly school, okay? Not this side. Let's do the other side. Yes. This is what we like. That's what I wanted. No. Right? Oh, right there. Oh yeah, we threaded the needle right through the smokestacks. Now, I gotta give this some kind of angle down. Actually, no, I won't do that. I will do this the correct way and try to do something like... Come on. One, two. One, two. Oh, what happened here? Oh, I didn't go down enough. This one is... Yes. Ah, crap hole. Crap. Dang it. Come on. Care what you smell. That's right. 1, 2. Should be there. That should be there. And I built it backwards, like a dummy. Like a what? Like a dummy. And he hits like a what? Like a girl. Oh my lord. It's wrong again. Because I have to go like this. Has to be there. Ooh, but that clicked right in, so that's nice. Yes. Yes. I'm just trying to undo my mess. Okay, I think that's in. Okay. $7:30, and I got you drinking whiskey. Hey, I was just talking about it. Maybe I should go get some for myself. Oh. Did you build the canteen? No factory without a canteen. Darth Vader needs his bacon. I haven't been to bed yet. I don't know what her problem is. Oh, that's funny. I will be in bed at 7:30, probably about 7:30 in the morning my time. The way the stream is going. All right, so that's in. That's good. Now we gotta play some games. We gotta play some games here with number 7. We have to split number 7 in half. In half. Okay, here's number 7. Big number 7. And we have to color these so that I know which one 7 is. Okay, now we can copy it right here. Now, it is 7, right? Yes. Yes. I made that mistake last time. I spent all that time getting it working. Okay, one more color here. That one too. And then I had to change it. Sent the list of whiskey suggestions. So my wife's not in bed yet. Oh, it's autosave. It's autosave. Ooh, I'm gonna get some whiskey for myself. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'm getting some whiskey for myself to join. That way Rhino isn't drinking by himself. I don't think it's very fair. So I'm gonna go get a little something. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Because it's gonna have a little bit different stream moving forward tonight, I think. So just hold on. Okay, I'm back. All right. Use the opportunity to use the restroom, and I'm opening a new bottle tonight. It's a Centauri Japanese whiskey. And the wife's gonna bring it to me. Okay, so I walk out into my house, right? It's pitch black. I thought maybe my wife fell asleep on the couch or something. No. Entirely black. okay, in the house. And my wife and my daughter are working on their my wife's laptop on something in the pitch dark. They scared the shit out of me. I thought for sure everybody was in bed. So good times. All right, just in time. We're back with the autosave. What was I working on? It's really gonna get bad when I start drinking. My clock is off by 12 hours. Wrong, yeah, wrong end of the day. Wrong bell end of the day. Okay. We were working on this, we have to do some Funky Town stuff on this middle one right here. Because halfway through, I'll show you. So at this point right here, our bottled water, well, our line of bottled water runs out here. It's halfway run out. And so our top line has to give it 60 and remerge so that it can fit. So the merger here for the bottle of water is right on the gold line, in line with the water bottle. The bottle. Gold line. Here we go. All right, my whiskey has arrived. Oh, it smells really good. Okay, so this is, I'm drinking. By the way, I will totally do sponsorships. I'll work up. I'll be the whiskey factory. I'll make it my thing. Okay, so this is Centauri Whiskey Toki from the House of Centauri Whiskey, established 1923. Japanese whiskey. That's what I'm drinking tonight. And I just opened it. This is not my favorite Japanese whiskey. My favorite Japanese whiskey is a little bit expensive, but this is very good. All right, let's take a taste. Ooh. It's so good. I'm in trouble. If I do this every Friday night, whew. It's gonna be great, is what it's gonna be. Great. All right. Let's make this a Mark 1. Make this a Mark 1. Okay, that's the last 60 that's left in this line. Okay, now there's another full line that hasn't been touched that's coming in here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna come down. And then what direction? This way. Okay. Okay. All right. Now this one, it's gonna look like we're clipping, and we are, but we're gonna get rid of the one of the offending belts shortly. By shortly, I mean like right now. Okay, so this guy's done. All right, so try to track it with me before I get too many. Oh yeah, Gizmo's membership got renewed. That's funny. Before I get too many whiskey sips in me. Hold on, let me get another. All right, so we have 60 left. So this is a full belt. We're pulling 60 out, a full Mark 1. Okay, and it's merging up with the 60 that's left in this bottom one. All right, and now what's left in this top one that'll go all the way down is exactly what it needs. Okay. Now we have to do the same version of shenanigans with these polymer resin. Shenanigans. Uh-oh, this is gonna be harder though, because damn. That was on the other side when it was flipped around. Does that make sense? So stay out of the way of tornadoes tomorrow. All right, night Okie Sooner News. Figures somebody named Okie Sooner News is giving us news about tornadoes in Oklahoma. I mean, at least he's perfectly named himself. Okay. How are we gonna do this without the clippage? There's 60 left here. The more quality controls, the better. Yeah, I'll just think how bad my construction is gonna be after I get a couple of these glasses of whiskey in me. How are we gonna do this, you guys? Cheat guys. Number 7. Yep. What we need to do is get the 60 that's left down here. Now let's get the other stuff in and out of the way. Oh, we have to do it with this one too. But let's handle this first. A room in the inn here? Not really. It was so nice on the other one. It just happened to work for us. And here, it doesn't want to play ball. All right, well, the merger... What if we did... One, two. And that kind of almost works. Wait, that's resin. Oh, it's really short. Okay. 1. Let me think. So after there's what if we just come up by one? Because it's so short. Well, those will have water bottles on them. They're going to be a little clippy, which sucks, but merger is the same distance. All right, whiskey time. Ooh, that was good. Burned a little. That's how you know it's working. So this one goes like this. We've cleared the space for him. Oh, well, that's silly. None of that needs to be raised if we're going to do this. All right. My bad, Mario. 1, 2. Oh. Okay. Come on, get in your home. Yeah, you don't like your home? Are you too good for your home? So the belts don't clip, but the water bottles there will slide in there where they're not wanted, but it'll be okay. It's minor. Now this is a splitter. We're just gonna come around like this. We're gonna give him a little one. And he's gonna come around like this. No, not that. That's gonna be in the way. So, okay, same dealio. All right, east meets west. All right. So we have 60 left in here. And he comes through and he merges here. All right, and then we have 60 coming out of here. Well, that looks like, it looks okay. And he merges and he goes into there. Okay, so there we go. That's 2 out of 3 done. 2 out of 3 done. Now, how the hell did I do the other one? We have reverse problem with the empty canisters. Okay, I think that just goes in there because we don't have any problem with the rubber. But it's the empty canisters, and they're way over here. So this guy right here, half needs to go into this line, and half needs to go into this line. Okay, now what we need to do is move this line to that line. And actually, all of these can go behind it. Okay. There's a massive optical illusion going here. Maybe I'm just already drunk. We're clickety whoosh buzzed tonight. I am getting buzzed tonight. No, it's not a burn. It is a tingle. It is a little tingle. We're, several of us are, well, just me and Rhino actually are, oh, that's why that looks funky as all hell. I went out too far. Well, let me fix that. That's not gonna work. Rhino and I, might be drinking whiskey. We're definitely drinking some whiskey. That's what I wanted. That's not my favorite right there, you guys, but unless, can I do better? I think I can do better. Yeah, I can do better. What if we put this here and we make it a merger? We get rid of this. Will you come down? Yeah, of course you won't. And year 2, you won't come down either. Okay, now we can get rid of this merger. We can get rid of this. All I need to do almost got it. We're almost there. And we just do the merge here. Done. There we go. That's better. Still doesn't solve. I mean, we still have a little bit of that clippy thing there, but that's a lot cleaner. All right. Let's drink some whiskey. No, J. Marshall, we are not going to turn the factory on. We can't. We have to have everything ready. We have to have everything ready. It's not tonight. We're trying, but it's not tonight. A couple of weeks. I put a video out today, actually, on the update, like a really detailed update on where we are, and you can get a feel for how much there's left to do. But we're making good progress, whiskey and all. Okay, so that one's done. We've got to now deal with this. How do we deal with this? We need to do a splitter. What did I do? Come up and split, if I remember right. Right here. I came up. Yeah, I came immediately up. I locked that in. Okay, yes. And then I put a splitter on there. All right, let's see if I can do the same. We got to do the same thing. This is like the only one of these we have to do like this. Unfortunately, everything has to be ready or we can't turn anything on. We really just cannot turn it on for funsies. This is empty canister, so it goes this way. Will you please work? Yes. I think you're a Mark II coming out of there. You are. And you're a Mark II. Everybody's a Mark II. Howdy McPoutface. I mean, we're getting there. But we're not there yet. All right, now a splitter. We're gonna have the rubber and the petroleum hooked up by the end of the night, ready to go. Okay. Oh crap, I'm so stupid. The empty can. No, that's okay. That's okay. The empty canisters are here. Okay. And then this. Goes like this. Okay, good. All right, so nice. Now this is gonna go like this. It's gonna be a Mark I. And then all I've got to do is get our friend from the splitter. I mean, I guess we just do a merger like this. So I think what I did exactly this. There you go. There she blows. So a little ugly. Oh, I know why it's ugly. I know why it's ugly. My dog. Like that. And like that. And like that. Now all I have to do is hook this in. There, now it's less ugly. So, 120 come out, 60 comes down here. Oh my God, Becky, this isn't right. I'm putting it back in the same one. What did I do over here? So close. We're almost there. Starting the new one and heading down. Yeah, okay, that split is starting the new one. So it's the problem, it's because it's reversed. Again, is throwing me. This one should, but this is in the way, right? This one should go this way and merge here and be a beginning. So, what do we do? What do we do? What is your favorite color? I think this is actually easier, you guys. I think it's easier. As long as this will go in. And it won't. Why won't you go in? Why do you hate me? Why can't you just go? Why can't you just do what you're supposed to do? What if we cheat? Because I love cheating. My favorite thing to do. Let's drink a little bit more. I'm almost done with my first glass. It looks good, but very disappointing. That's not good. Oh, we're auto-saved. Of course we're auto-saved. So far, I like this. I knew I liked it. That's why I bought it. Centauri whiskey. I am one. I got a little bit left. I got a couple sips left. I feel good. We're just getting started. I gotta pace myself. We've got a long evening. You know, I mean, I stream for 8 hours. I gotta be careful. You can put a merger or a splitter on the floor and shorten the lifts. Yeah, the only problem is I gotta get up. I gotta get half into the bottom line and half into the top line. That's what I have to do. I can't. I have to move from the left. I can't move it to the right because that other lift is in the way. And let me use this to think. I do have an idea. I'm wondering if maybe a little half nudge will provide enough room and still allow me to connect. Okay, wait. Why don't I just use the same? Okay. I don't need to go into that bottom. Look at that merger. It's not really a merger. It's not doing any merging. The bottom one of the 2 stacks of mergers where I'm pointing directly in. I'll just replace that with a splitter. So I can go straight into that one. And then I'll see if I can loop around on the back side. Whiskey was your idea. Don't blame me. No, I'm not blaming anybody. I may not take responsibility for my actions, but I definitely don't blame other people. Oh, it's good. I'm gonna need to try to drink water as I actually have a really nice jasmine iced tea, green tea thing going too, so they go really well together. Let me freaking tell you. All right, let's try replacing this. There's really no room on that side. There's no room at the end. What I needed. All right. All right. Now what? This is a merger. Almost got it. I've almost got it. Oh. We have a winner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. We got there. We got there. All right. So 120 comes out of here, goes up in there in a Mark II. 60 goes left, 60 goes right. And this 60 combines with this 720 belt in this merger to give us the finalized 780, and it stays top. I mean, actually, we don't even need that merger, but I'm going to keep it there because it's really just doing a right angle turn for us. And then the top is full 780 all the way down, whereas this one now starts off its life as, you know, and it's really, that can be a Mark I. But it doesn't have to be. And it starts its life off and then we'll add all the way down until it gets full. So this is done. We got there. Maybe the whiskey's helping. Shut up, Gizmo. The whiskey is lubricating the gears in my head. It's probably not true at all. All right. That's done though. Let's do the hookups. We don't need... oh yeah, it goes that way. Mdoy. There we go, and we can get rid of this top one. Okay. Now, what about this other bad boy? Who do we get rid of? Water bottles. Okay, that's merging. So the bottom water bottles. No, kind of. We get rid of the top water bottle. But we've got to translate here from... Oh, not quite. Go. That looks even cooler, actually. And there we go. And now we can get rid of the top water bottle. It's my song. I'll probably sing more once I get a little bit more of this whiskey in me. Probably bad for you guys. Probably bad. And that's bad. All right. Let's change our colors back. All right, last bit of this little tumbler going down. I like when you can feel it through your nose. Okay. This is good. Let's hook these bad boys up. Get this road hooked in. Oh, also, I think a week from tonight, I have a work thing. So a week from tonight, I'm gonna cancel the stream a week from tonight. Ooh, what's the haps here? What did I do? Oh, I accidentally deleted this. But do this. I think we need a Mach 2. Oh, that's a Mark 1. Yeah, Mark 1. 20. Yeah, Mark 1. Okay, nice. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. All right, that's restored. And here's all the BS that we put in. Trying to go fast. Let's go fast. So that we make sure to make more mistakes. Don't actually end up going faster. All part of the plan. Trust the process. All right, that looks good. Yeah, I'm functioning. I haven't really drank very much at all. I take things slow. And this is a long stream, so hi guys, that row is in. Looking good. I'm gonna move this, I'm gonna take the opportunity. Well, we need to do some rewiring because this is a little shitty. Just a little bit. That's the blue one, right? Oh, that's all of them. Yeah, I think I'm gonna run different lights for those. Let's get these lights fixed up. Oh, it's hitting the right spot. Feeling good. Now, can we put a light switch on top of another, like, Or does it need fresh power? I mean, I guess we can just get fresh power because we're gonna have fresh power. We don't have it yet, but we will. Where's our power? Unlimited power! Did you guys like my my Palpatine impression in the video today? I did that a lot. I did that many times. That was the best sounding one. And I'm sorry, but that was the best I could do. Speaking of unlimited power, marriage. Marriage is what brings us together today. That should be good, and we'll make him nice and blue. We don't need this green color anymore. Do a nice blue. How come some of you are all right? Guess I forgot to do that. I didn't do it all down here either. No, I did. We gotta connect them up. Should I do a priority power switch? Yeah, I probably should. Let's do petroleum coke. Let's do a priority power switch right here. Cut the power. Power has been cut. Let's do a priority power switch. Missing circuit boards. All right, there's some circuit boards right here. Yeah, give it 2 hours. All right, well, I gotta get another glass. Those aren't circuit boards. Those are high-speed connectors. You lied to me? All right. Priority power. So that has the power. And this is going to need to be clean power. Like its own power source. That can't go there. Goes here. Okay, and this is going to be SSD, petroleum coke. We can run fresh power down this line here. Now this power has to go all the way across to the other petroleum coke. Yeesh. No, let's not do that. That way. Do it back here. Let's do it back here. Easy peasy. Okay. None of these got connected. Come on, bro. So many other wires in my way. Okay, nice. Now let's get some fresh, clean power. Okay. There's our power. Didn't I already do this? I feel like I already did this. Wow, that's like temporary power. Let's do. Ain't nobody got time for floor nipples. Not today. Jay Marshall wants results. And by God, I'm gonna deliver. Okay. Pouring back. Now, I still don't understand how these guys are connected, because they should not be blue. I deleted that line. So ugly. Why did I do it like that? What in the ass? Oh, it's not quite. Not quite. Go. Okay. And let's put in a Kashi Station presents the power converters. All right, time to get some more whiskey. Here we go. Second round coming through. Let's see if you can hear that. Yeah, it's just a screw-on cap, doesn't have a cork. Probably can't hear the pour, because I have a noise gate on my mic. All right, sip time, and then we're back to work. Ooh. Very nice. Okay. Yeah, we're cutting you. You're getting cut. We're doing the actual wiring. Okay, there is our source. You're gonna be yellow. And now we can track who's yellow and who's blue. Oh, see, they're still connected somehow. Maybe at the back? Gotta be at the back. No, I don't see. Right here? And those are connected. That's fine. Why did that make this yellow? No cork? It's not super cheap, but it's pretty cheap Japanese whiskey. The other bottle I have does have a cork. How are these connected? Not there, not there. No, not there. Gotta be over here. Oh, it's here. There you are. I found you. Boom. All right. That should fix things. Now I can change this blue and it'll stay blue. All right. Nice. So everybody's one big happy family again. Just kidding. Good morning. Hey, how's it going? It is a good it is good. Yay, drunk stream. Time for wonky belts. Hey, Woot, first time chatter on Twitch. Respawn repeat. Yeah, time for wonky belts. Maybe Respawn, this is the trick. Maybe now the belts will be straight. Right? Maybe this is like a drunking boxing thing for me. Oh, damn, that's good. And just because I'm drinking whiskey doesn't necessarily mean I'm going to get drunk. It probably will, though. Hot take. Right. Definitely a hot take. So, just in case anybody cares, I am drinking Suntory whiskey. Toki. T-O-K-I. I don't think it's terribly expensive. As Botlike says, doesn't have a cork. So. And what's funny is I had sushi tonight, so I'm Japanese all the way tonight with my culinary choices. We need to name that power switch. And then we need to hook up all of the yellow blueprint power to it. I'm cleaning stuff up, guys. We're getting this sort of ready for prime time. Slowly but surely. I don't call me Shirley, but I do want to try to finish off all of the hookups, all of the power, all of the lighting, all the belt connections for both yellow and blue sets. And just as a reminder, when I say yellow and blue sets, I mean this blue set and that blue set, right? And it's not a lot. It's 48 plus 58, right? Even this plastic is just is almost as much as both of those combined, right? So, right, and then the fuel is twice as much as all three of them combined. It's cheap and nasty. I actually don't think it's that cheap. 1 whiskey, 2 whiskey, 3 whiskey, 4 wee 5. Here, let's see if I can figure out how much I paid, at least while we're on autosave. Okay, it's a blended Japanese whiskey. See how much it costs at the Bevmo. Yeah, okay, it's pretty cheap. it's like a $40 whiskey. I didn't even know I had something that cheap, but it's not terrible. it's like a $35, $40 whiskey. Good times. Yeah, so you might be right. Yeah, Woot, it's the YouTube forces a delay. I get that a lot. Anybody who watches both streams finds that out. And like I said, ooh, are we not? I mean, we're charging. We're only 38% charged. 6 more hours of charging. Well, it'd help if I turned off the lights. But YouTube enforces a delay because it thinks I'm streaming at 4K even though I'm not. So there's an enforced delay. There's nothing I can do about it. It's just, unfortunately, the way things are. But, you know, we learn to live with it. It's not the end of the world. But you're definitely welcome to hang out at either stream. All right, let's hook this power up. Maybe I can do this in a better way. So far, I don't know if this is better. Maybe we'll just fly out here. All right. Nice. Nice. Now let's pick up. Where is the hookup, bro? Let me get some of that hookup. Gotta be way over there. Gonna be in the last place I look. It's always the last place you look. Bing bong. All right, that one's hooked up, right? Yes, but we need to connect. I wonder if I'm easier to troll or harder to troll if I've been drinking a little bit. Muffling my words? No, I was reading Captain Eric J. Damon's muffled words, okay? I don't have muffled words, bro. All right? You just relax. In fact, I think I'm speaking extremely clearly. I will have you know. All right, so we're gonna have to hide. I mean, I guess we're already sort of doing it, right? Maybe we'll just do a side by side. All right, all right, all right. And now we hook into this fine gentleman to our friend, that fine gentleman. And we promptly forget what the hell we were doing, so we don't have to worry about it ever again. All right, let's drink a little whiskey. My worms are perfect. It's loosen me up? No. No. Do you think Satisfactory will ever come to console? Probably not. Only one way to find out if I'm easier to troll while I've been drinking. Respawn Repeat says, no. All right. Yellow's hooked up. Oh, let's, I forgot I gotta name this thing. My worms are perfect. Listen, if you're gonna talk about that kind of thing, I'm gonna need you to send it to me in DMs. Okay. SSD, what did I name the other thing? SSD Petroleum Coke. So this is gonna be SSD Rubber. Okay. Perfect. Let's continue the joke. I'm much quieter when I drink, so that's a win. Ouch. Maybe I'll move the mic a little closer. Hey Zeph. I'm drinking a little whiskey tonight. I'm trying something new. You know, so far so good. At least I think so. Kiwi's unconvinced, but screw that guy. All right, this one goes there. And then this one goes. I'm just having a good time. And I'm gonna see how much I hate life. Watch cartoons and anime. It has been a long time. I remember your name. You have an awesome name. Watch cartoons and anime. A very awesome name. We talked about anime last time, if I remember correctly. How's it going? It's going great. I'm drinking a little whiskey. We're having a good time. Welcome to the party. I think I'm the only one still drinking, unless Rhino's still partaking. I'm working on the Super Star Destroyer. It's very super. As long as you want your stars destroyed. It's up to you. Want your stars destroyed. Say I didn't warn you. All right, that goes there. And not just destroyed, if you want them super destroyed. Because if you only want them regular destroyed, then you've come to the wrong place. Ooh, those lines were in. Nice. So that whole thing is connected. Now, I think all I have to do... those are still red. Yes, yeesh. Yeesh. I think I just have to connect this, well, not that bad boy, this bad boy to something over here. Something over here, maybe this. He's all yellow now? Yes. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Now, to be fair, I do my Bane voices and stuff when I haven't been drinking, okay? Okay. This is good. Now, all of these should go yellow if I build a priority power switch and switch off SSD rubber, and it went red. I meant red. And do you see these red ones? Those should go yellow when I turn on the petroleum coke priority power switch. And they do. Okay, I feel good. I feel like we're lit correctly and we're wired correctly. Be economic, empty the bottle. No, I don't drink like that. I sip, I enjoy. Otherwise, you know, what are we doing? No, it's the whiskey brand, Superstar Destroyer. Drinking. I'm drinking. I am drinking. Tonight, I'm drinking. That's great. You guys are really good with the puns. I want to see his face when he opens his save once he's sobered up and said, "What the hell did I build?" Oh, I know, I do that anyway. Like, I do that. Oh, these yellow ones aren't hooked up. I do that anyway. So, I mean, gonna be even worse. I'm always like, damn you past kin. I'm gonna be like, damn you drunk past kin. All right, there we go. All the lights are on, but nobody's home. I mean, I'm home. All right, yeah, that's all hooked up. That looks good. All right, now let's cut down on the intensity a little bit because I've been drinking. I've been drinking. I want to see. Yeah. I don't think that will happen. I doubt Kin is a lightweight. No. Well, I'm not so much. I'm not a lightweight, but I also don't tend to drink past where I feel pretty good. I don't drink very often, and you know, I don't really feel like pushing my limits, you know? All right. Okay, that's done. The hookups, the power hookups are all done. Let's make sure we have all of the... Yeah, we don't. There's some things here. Some things in here don't react well to bullets. Like me. I don't react well to bullets. Oh, and we need the rubber too. Rubber. Luke. Use the rubber. What if she's really hot? And use your best judgment. It's not a good idea. That's a Larry the Cable Guy bit, I think. I don't know, my brother quotes it constantly. I've never even actually heard it. And it pops in my head whenever I'm working on rubber in Satisfactory. All right. That's good. It's all hooked up. We got all those hooked up. We got the catwalks in. Did we get these hooked up? We did. And we got those hooked up. We did. Nice. Knock, knock. The time is 4:10 a.m. Time for bed. Hey, well, don't be a stranger. Watch cartoons and anime. Yeah, know my limits and stay within them? Yeah. Rhino, I never drink alone. Me and the bottle both get drunk. That's great. That's another great pun right there. You get drunk, and the bottle gets drank. Build it better, build it faster, work hard, then relax harder. Sounds good to me. Wait till he goes through the 5 stages of drunk. I'm happy now, but watch out for stage 5. No, I don't get I don't think many people react well to bullets. Yeah, that's a quote from the movie Hunt for Red October. Okay, what are we doing? All right, next is the thing that I've been putting off. Maybe I should have done this when I was stone cold sober. We had to build this. I have to remember what the hell I did. So let's see if we can find a way to measure this. All right, so if we were to extend it out, it would be just on the beginning of the long yellow. All right, let's see if we can find that. Where's the long yellow? It's right here, just on the beginning of the long, yeah, right here. So that's that one. What is that? That's the first one. Is that what that looked like over there? How do you remember this stuff? Which stuff? Which stuff in particular? That one. Yeah, it does look like that. All right, so this is the first one. There's a lot of stuff I don't remember. Look how many times I have to go back and check. So we're gonna, that is the first one. We go 3 up, and then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 over, and then we do 4 more on the bottom. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go over there and take a screenshot of 1, 2, 3 up, and then I said 1, 2, 3, 4 over, and then, oh my God, I forgot. And that's probably that's probably not the alcohol. That's just me forgetting. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 4 more. 5 and 4. Okay. 5 and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then so I said 5. So there's the 5, and then delete. Don't delete the refinery, dummy. And then 2 more. These can, those can stay for now. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a screenshot of, oh, and those are singles, right? I switched to singles. Yeah. Okay, so I switched to singles. That was throwing me off. And now what I'm doing right here is I'm holding control, and it is replacing the wall that I'm looking at with the wall that I have selected. I'm not building new, I'm replacing. If I didn't hold control, let me show you what would happen if I didn't hold control. Okay, so it was like this, right? It was a double. If I didn't hold control, well, it wouldn't actually work, would it? Oh, there we go. If I didn't hold control and I built it there, they would both exist in the same space. See? But if I hold control, then it replaces. Okay. Not usually up this time of night. Can try to go to bed by midnight by most of the time. All right, man. Well, do you manage to? Either way, you're welcome, and I appreciate you being here. But don't forget, I do have the VODs. So, oh, we're gonna have to do multiple screenshots because I want to know what numbers they are too. So I'm gonna have to get close. Come on, get the hand out of the way. All right, getting close. We're getting close. Okay, and I'm gonna take my screenshot. All right, and then we're gonna open up our friend Paint. Okay, we're gonna get a new one, and that's really bright, and I'm sorry. It's really bright for me, but maybe that's because of, well, you know what? So there's number one. Let's go to number one. Now remember, this is opposite. Okay, it's opposite world. Now I'm gonna move this off to the side of my other screen so that I can see it. I need a little grabber. Need the little grabber guy. It's okay, I'll scroll as we go. All right. I don't want to run back a million times. You know, just, you know, less. That's so ugly. Why did I do that? What was I thinking? I was going fast is what I was doing. When we can just go like this. No reason for silly shenanigans. Right, Farva? Okay. So we went like this. Tell me that that's right side up. Always. Every time. I don't know why. More shenanigans. How about every time I build one and it's upside down, I take a sip? Oh yeah, can we be going for Jar Jar in Star Wars Galaxies of Heroes? I thought they would never add him, but now they are. He looks like he could be pretty powerful. So we're going after him for as a guild for the raid. In my Satisfactory world, I'm just overwhelmed. I have 960 iron to deal with, 360 copper, 240 limestone, quartz, caterium in the hole, a lot of coal, and I don't even have steel yet. Yeah, dude, you just take it one step at a time. You know, all this stuff is like, you know, you just work your way up, you know? And I know that sometimes it's hard when you see somebody like me streaming and, you know, I'm really chill about things and, you know, and it seems like it's not overwhelming to me, you know, but it's all good. All right, so that one was a rubber 780 out. We need a water bottle 780 in. Okay, perfect. That one goes here. And I'm just looking at my screenshot. And then I need a water bottle 640 in. So we'll take this one and we'll go here. And we'll name it a 640 in. And remember, this is inside out, right? So it's reversed. All right, the next one is a packaged 780 out, or an empty canister 780 out. Then we have another water bottle 780 in, and then we have a 640 canister out. So we'll just go like this, we'll go like that, and we'll go 640. And I mean, I get overwhelmed too. That's why I'm making these signs, so that I can keep track of what the hell's going on. And I do have to scroll my tabulator over. Okay, so what's next? Next, we got to do some another 780 out here. Yes. And then we need a 780 in here, and then another one there. And then we need that also there, but he's a 720 in. Yes. Okay. And then we need a 600 out from this. And then we need the first of our 720 out petroleum cokes. All right. Now I'm scrolling over to the last one of the three, and we need a rubber 600. Where's our rubber? Robert. And then a water bottle. Water 600, which was right there. And then another one of our 720s, which is, no, not there. Yeah, shit. Right there. No, right there. Got it. Okay, now let's go take the pictures of, or just go look and see what these last four are. That's all we need. Just take a deep breath and tear it down and build it better next time. No need to stress about it. True. Satisfactory is chill. So a 720, petroleum coke, and then a 720. Well, they're all 720s, so that's good. And it's gonna go Coke, canisters, and oil. Coke, canisters, and oil. All right, let's drink a little whiskey to that. It's almost time for another glass. So Coke, canisters, and oil. And I hope those weren't all. If those were all upside down, I would have been in trouble. Coke, and then 720 canister. Nope, 720. Let's try it again. And an oil. Nice. All right, now we can get rid of all this extra crap we have, and our labels are made. And now, I mean, honestly, at this point, we've done the hard work. We did it last stream, figuring out which ones of these were which. Now it's kind of just connect the dots in a way that doesn't look like shit. Okay, that's really all we're doing. So let's go ahead and remind ourselves a little bit. Yeah, it makes new sense to the raid, but the raid works as well as the B1 boss of Conquest. I'm not happy as the game bugs out, so I'm trying to stream that battle. Yeah, they kept trying to fix it. It is buggy, that battle. I'm sure it won't have anything to do with that. It's gonna be its own mechanic. I'm sure it won't have anything to do with that battle. Honestly, I just put that battle. I just put I use Chupio and Ray and Beskar Mando and then I think I did Chewie and Han, and I just put it on auto, and I got like 120 kills each time. And then you can do solo SKLAR and SLKR and get like 200 kills on that battle if you have the right discs. Ooh, yeah. Last little bit of the cup. All right, I'll probably do one more, but not for a while. What am I even making? Okay, so first of all, Woot, I have 2 videos on my channel. One is 17 minutes, another's 22 minutes, that describe exactly what I'm making in perfect detail. But, you know, just in case there's people like you that are don't know exactly what I'm making, after this autosave, I'm going to show you. But in reality, spoiler alert, what I'm making is not that. I'm making the Super Star Destroyer from Star Wars into an oil factory that handles 10,500 packaged oil per minute and 31,200 packaged water per minute. That's what we're working on. All right, and this is the machine plan. Okay, see, 10,500 packaged oil per minute. Okay, and then the water is right here, 31,200 packaged water per minute. And then, you know, we have all various refineries and packagers, and 1,263 fuel gens. Although I didn't build that many, I only built 1,004, and I'm gonna overclock the remainder. But this comes out to be, in terms of buildings, 638 packagers and almost 1,300 refineries, but there's actually more than those because I underclocked some of them. Okay, so there's actually, I actually built more than those, but that's what the plan called for. But in order for some one-to-one conversions to happen, I underclocked a few things. But yeah, if we come out here and look, at what she looks like, that's what we're inside. And right now I'm just working on the two sets of blueprints, the two smallest sets of blueprints that exist in the nose cone. Okay, the center of this bad boy has the vast majority of the machinery, and that's going to be the oil to fuel processing, and then the back, the ass end, has the plastic processing, and then of course up top, these are all the fuel gens. These are 1,004 fuel generators. Yeah, the name of the ship is the Executor, but it is the Super Star Destroyer, is its class. Well, it's not its class, it's I don't know, there's a name for it, but I do know the Executor is its name. Trust me. I just call it the Super Star Destroyer because, well, I think more people know it by that. That makes sense. Okay, so what are we doing? We are taking a look over here to see if we can remember. So basically the rule is starting 3 in from the side, we go down all the way to the ground. Yeah, let's just do 1 row at a time. So this guy here starts on the ground. Our last poke, he starts on the ground, and then everyone in that row towards the end goes up 2. Okay, and then they hook into there. So let's get that in. Keep it simple. Yeah, the other game that Respawn Repeat and I were discussing is a Star Wars mobile game, which I would never recommend anybody play. I wouldn't recommend that to my worst enemies. That is actually right. But the first difficult thing that I got in that game was the Executor. 1, 2. 1, 2. And this is the only one that needs to be no, this one actually doesn't need to be reversed. 1, 2. All right. How about here? And then let's find the money shot. Is it there? Not quite. Do we do a little half bump? I think we might. 1, 2, and then a little. Ooh, that was like a full one. That's a little baby bump. There we go. Yeah, I can handle that. All right, and so that means that all of these you there? Yep. Nice, that gets us started. All right, and then let's go ahead and I think it was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I remember, but maybe not. That looks alright, actually. I don't think I could have gotten any tighter. She said. What did we do? Because actually, it looks a little funky. But like, it is 100% and absolutely. Why is that? Pay to level up faster. Harsh words. Clearly a sponsored stream then. I actually do think it's a good game. But you know. Why? Oh, because I got off. This is all off. I actually really enjoy the game, but it's all good. I understood what I was getting into. I'm an adult. I can spend what I want to. So I'm not. Yeah, this is wrong. I got the whole thing off. It's stupid. And I like Star Wars, so, you know. As you guys can tell. Yep, still no good. One, two, three. Watch this be too far. No, that looks good. Okay, nice. And I missed. But yeah, I mean, I would really only recommend it if you love Star Wars more than you love your money. Or you have more money than you know what to do with, and you want a really expensive hobby. And you like collecting pixels. So again, I would recommend it to nobody. So I'm not even gonna say the name. If you know, you know. You know? Alright, let's try this again now that we didn't make the most basic of errors. 3, 4, 5. Let's try 5. Yes. There are plenty of people that have free-to-play accounts, you know, and life goes on. Ooh, how did I handle that over there? Let's see what I did. Of course it's painfully slow. Right. Yeah, you collect Pokemon cards, you already have an expensive hobby. Yeah, you know, it's all good. What did I do here, you guys? Oh no, this whole thing is screwed. I had to drop this whole thing down. Ugh. That's what I did. I forgot. I wish that I hadn't forgotten, but I did. The whole thing was off by 1. I basically have to kind of redo everything. Some of the positioning I can save. Let's save this spot for sure. The rest of this, I don't know if it's the same. How many times is Kin gonna rebuild this bus? As many times as it takes. And I bet you that's why it needed to be 6. Because it's farther down now. Not even 6, huh? I mean, in this sense, it's actually pretty similar to, I don't know, it's a little similar to like Pokemon. You gotta buy, you know, isn't Pokemon pay to win? Right? You collect rarer and more powerful Pokemon, and that allows you to win. So in that sense, I think it's a little similar. Yeah, a little similar. And then you're not gonna work, are you? No. Gonna make me come out one more, aren't you? All right. At least now, though, all these other ones are gonna be where they need to be. Let's see. One, two. 1, 2. You know, the secret's out, guys. 1, 2. The reason I started this. 1, 2. Satisfactory playthrough. My Satisfactory content is to feed my Mobile game addiction. Secret is out. There you go. Respawn repeat. Oh, you're free to play. Nice. I think we talked about that. I have a budget that I continue that I constantly break. But I do have a budget. And my father-in-law gets me for my birthday, he gets me Google Play cards. Gotta feed the beast. Okay. So the next row is even. And then up 4. Even and then up 4. At the bottom and then up 4. That's the next row. And we have to put in our friends here. Oh, and are these ins or outs? They're both ins. Means that they go like this. Okay. Oh, this one's up 4. That's 2. 2 more is 4. And this one is all the way to the ground. Okay. Let's see if we can figure out where they go. We got resin on the bottom and packaged water. Packaged water. Okay, there's the resin. Okay, that's easy. Oh, we gotta get rid of this. This is throwing me off horribly. 1, 2, maybe? How's this look? 1, 2, better not sue. This is gonna be a halfie. Guys, for sure gonna be a halfie. Boom. You're collecting, not playing? Okay. Nice. Pee-wee, I assumed you'd remember the drop-down level. Why in the world would you assume that? The terrible assumption to make. The water bottles are here. So very similar. We just have to go up 2. So where's our friend? He's right here. And then we do a little half a bump. And then boom, boom. This goes here, yes, and this goes there, yes. This is going fast because we've already figured it out. Okay, let's go pick up the next 2. I mean, actually, we don't need to. We can just figure them out. The rubber and then these go out 1, 2 here. And here, and then then they're both outs, so they go like this. That sets our what's our height? Empty canisters is up 2, and then rubber is up 4 from that. Okay, empty canisters are up 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, and rubber is up 4 from that. So here's 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that seems really high. I think it's right. Gonna get high. And I bet that we're gonna go. Have to go there. This one's gonna be a little bit pain in the butt. 1, 2, and then 3, maybe 3. No, not 3. And probably not 2. It's probably going to be another halfie, but let's see what we see. No, that looks good. Now you gonna make it? Oh yeah, you are. Now this guy needs to come back 2 more and then go up 2, I think. 1, 2. How's this gonna look? You gonna look good? Yeah, you are gonna look good. It's almost as if I'm good at this game. Maybe I should drink on stream more often. To be honest, I haven't really drunk that much. I'm just sipping and having a good time. Okay, the belt was correct before. See the whole bus half nudge wrong, but I didn't say anything, or it's just on pollution. You need to go above them and have the bird's eye view perspective to check that. Yeah, I think this looks straight. I think it looks good. If I go up like this and I don't see it not straight, then it's straight enough because it means I can't tell. Right? Okay, this is half done. Oh, hi. Okay, it's time for another glass. Centauri whiskey. Actually, I'm gonna wait till the autosave. We got an autosave coming up. When the autosave comes, I will pour myself another. Uh-oh. Somebody showed up and started posting links. My Nightbot has got you covered. Okay, so the front row is gonna be bottom up 2 up 2. All right. There are some funky optical illusions that maybe I shouldn't pour myself another. Optical illusions happen in this game often. See, I can speak clearly. Out. So we gotta reverse the flow. 1, 2. We gotta cross the streams. 1, 2, and reverse. No! 1, 2. All right, I like it. Now I'm pretty sure that this first one goes in here. 1, 2, maybe. Let's do a halfie. Let's see what he looks like. That could go either way. That could go either way. We need a quarter one for that. That's okay. That is okay. Meanwhile, trolls be lurking, waiting to pounce at any mistake you make, kin. You mean like normal? Like usual? That's okay. Is that what I did? I feel like that's a little tight. More links. A different person. Oh, a different person popped in. A different bot popped in here. Spam links. What did I do? Oh, he turned. Yeah. Of course he turned. Oh, he's sitting. Okay, I moved him forward 1. I mean, we can actually delete these because it's clipping. But I moved him forward one. Speaking of lurking, you wonder what? John, you're not going to do anything crazy, are you? Sorry, I had something in my eye. What was I doing? Oh, I moved him forward one. I knew you were gonna do that. Spaghetti P. Oh no, his name is Spaghetti. Spaghetti was in here lurking. Jelt Visser, Andrew L, M, Cyborg King, and X Hehi. X Hehi. All got memberships. And Pee-wee got screwed once again. All right, what's next? How did we do this? Have you ever played Subnautica? You would definitely recommend it. I have not. I have not. Oh, actually, mistakes have been made. This needs to go down another level. It needs to go down another level. I do have some plans for some future games besides just Satisfactory. After 1.0 comes out, I am all Satisfactory all the time until 1.0 comes out, and then we're gonna we'll change things up at that time and add some new and different content, but it won't be probably won't be Subnautica, although I do realize that is a game that does fit the niche. But unfortunately, I just have too many other things that I want to get to. Dyson Sphere program is probably number one. The Crust. I also want to play The Crust. And then I've got a couple other things that games that are sort of maybe coming soon that you know, we'll see if I can make them fit. John be calling out y'all lurkers. Hey, it's all good. All right, so that's actually needs to come up. All right, right. Yeah, and then the other one too. This something is happening here. But yeah, I wish I could. I wish I could play it. Oh, that's the resin. Okay, it's this one. All right, we're okay. We're okay. You know, and then maybe one day, because I have to, maybe I'll do Factorio. I'd probably be really bad at Factorio. I don't know, maybe I'd be good. Playing Factorio would almost assuredly give me imposter syndrome. The people that play and are good at Factorio are so freaking good. Wow, that's off too. I guess no halvesy for you. I mean, what's worse? That's definitely worse. So I guess we do get the halvesy. Okay, nice, nice. Hold on, I got something in my eye again. John Jarrett's support is making me tear up. I have something in my eye. What's our other boy? Rubber? No. water bottles, which are here, I think. Yes. Bottle of water. One. The halfy, maybe. Oh, you know what'll be better is if I don't put the, if I take the difference and spread it over a longer distance. Yeah, there you go, Woot. Woot's hitting up the emojis. My wife designed the emojis on the channel, by the way. All right, that's done. We have one last, okay, a couple more rows to do. Not one last, a couple more rows, but they're going in fast. All right, let's see what we're doing. Oh, I also have to change. I have to change this to 640, 0, 640, and 0. Because we did a slight redesign here. Oh, not 640s, because this doesn't have the overclock. The other one does. So what is the additional overclock? They're just 600s. 40. So all we got to do is change these. And here comes our autosave. You guys get to look at that for the autosave. Okay, so I promised when the autosave hit, I was pouring myself a little bit more whiskey. I have some bourbon in there too. All right. Okay, a little more. That was a little bit of a light glass. If you guys saw that, you'd be like, bro, that doesn't count. So I fixed it. There's more now. I'm not crying. My eyes are sweating. They're very good and really good quality. Thank you. I will tell my wife you find her emojis high quality. She actually, if you go to any of my YouTube videos, I have a shop. All of that shop right now is her art that is purchasable. She's actually putting a new one up today. It'll be up today or tomorrow. It's either already up today or it'll be up tomorrow. She just finished a painting and got the scan back from, we get it professionally scanned. And it looks really good. Those should be up on her shop and therefore my shop in the next couple of days. That glass looked like it was afraid of heights. It's funny. So yeah, if anybody's into art, or Brandon Sanderson, she has a piece of art that is based off the Stormlight Archive, and there's cheap roll-up prints all the way to expensive framed canvas prints, and also metal prints as well, and they're all print on demand, and they're really good quality. We tested them. They look great. They look really good. But I don't know, don't buy it to like support me. Only buy it if like you actually want it. I wouldn't want somebody to do that. But it's all good. It's all gravy. My ears are warm, guys. Drinking this whiskey has made my ears warm because I'm wearing a gaming headset. I gotta take it off and air out my ears for a second. Oh, that feels so much better. Okay, headset's back on. All right. We're almost done with this, you guys. 4 hours into the stream. We're almost done. What am I going to do next? Oh, I know what I'm going to do next. We're not quite done with the yellows. You're 4 hours into your stream. What are you going to do next? I'm going to drink some more whiskey. Okay, so there you go. There's that. And then this other one here gets changed as well. Let me copy paste. This one got updated. It's picking up all the extra polymer resin and rubber. Setting copied. And then we just have to change the row letter. Hey, Mandrical. How's it going? Wham, bam. And make it row A. Not right. It's double this. What this was. What was this? 20, 20, 20, 60 times 5, 300. Well, then why is this one? Oh, this one's not right. Got the extra rubber. In a perfect world, we're 1560 divided by 13. We're 120 of everything and then 60 rubber per. Okay, so this should be what's this overclock? It's this overclock that's throwing a monkey in the wrench. 33%. Of course it has to be 33%. Why couldn't it be anything other? It's an extra 40. So it's an extra 40 than it should be. Okay? This is really easy. This should be $640 for sure. Okay. And then no, it's not six. It's 620. $620. There's only 20 extra rubber coming out of here. What's 6.667 times 3? 20. Yeah, okay. Perfect. It's 20 extra rubber and 40 extra resin. But how much resin should it be? It should be 9. $900 minus the resin that we get out of this. $480. No, 1,200 minus 480 plus 40. Yeah, we just had to add 40. 720. 760. I can do the math better this amount of buzzed that I am. I just can't speak it as well. This is correct. So that means we have to change this. So this isn't 600 rubber. This is why this is important. I need to know exactly how much is coming out. This isn't 600, this is 620. And then the polymer resin, we don't need 720, we need 740, 760. Okay, so this is why we're here, Meg. Okay, nice. I'm not actually drunk. I actually unlocked Darth Bane. I don't have anything to I don't have his gear though. I don't have the Kairos for his gear. I'm working on who am I Kairoing right now? Oh, I got tired of dealing with the light side Mandos, so I'm Kairoing Paz. I'm Kairoing Paz Vizsla, just so I don't have to deal with the light side Mandos BS. Even though Conquest is already over, if I don't do it now, I'll forget. So, yeah. Okay. What do we got here? We got resin, water, and water. And let's see where they go. See what our heights are. Even, and even. Perfect. And they all go right above our friend there at the end. Okay, easy peasy lemon squeezy. How do you get to the shop again? Just my on YouTube. It's easier on a desktop, but you can get there too on oh, let's see, it has to go in on your phone, but it's on YouTube. In 780, or honestly, I haven't pitched my wife's channel in a long time. I try not to, but it's been months, so I don't feel too bad. But we have a YouTube channel, but we also have a website, and both the YouTube channel and the website are named the same thing, and it is Landscapes by Ashley, and it's spelled ASHLEIGH, not spelled ASHLEY. Where does that bottom one go? Where does the bottom one go? What is the bottom one? Resin. What does he do? Wait for it. Wait for what? I think my math is better. Oh, the first one is 2 up, not at the bottom. I knew there was some funky in this town. Yeah. First one's 2 up. I was looking at the wrong row. 1, 2. 1, 2. We were trying to get actually the current painting 1, 2 done and up before Mother's Day, but it's a little close to Mother's Day. I don't think if anybody ordered a print of the brand new, like now, I don't think it would arrive before Mother's Day, unfortunately. Sad day. But we were trying to make that work, but no, it just took too long to. It was a really complicated painting. It took her 6 months to paint. How's that look? Oh, that looks good. It looks good. And then 3 of them. Boom. 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 Roasted. So anyway, there's my monthly pitch. So actually, I probably pitch it less than once a month. All right, let's make sure that it was water bottle, resin, right? Resin, water bottle. Perfect. All right, what's next? Last little piece here. Is in America is Mother's Day on a different day. Here, let me see. When is Mother's Day? Oh, and we do actually do international shipping. In most places. It's May 12th. May 12th. So it's a couple of weeks still. I don't know what day it is in your country, but for me, it's May 12th. What was I doing? I was making sure that we'd get this right. Okay, so they match. Okay, this next set matches 1 for 1, or the last set. In Britain, it was in March. Interesting. I did not know that. Did not know that there was different Mother's Days. Yeah, it's May 12th in the States. Out goes this way. Out again goes that way. And out once more also goes that way. And this matches here. This matches here. And it matches here. All right. And then we should just go bam, bam, bam. Let's see if we can figure out what we want to do. Do we want to go 1, 2? That actually looks good. All right, let's drink some whiskey in celebration of finishing this setup. Yeah. Yeah. All right, so what we need to do next is hook up these last boys right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I didn't even write the signs for him yet. So, no, I did write the signs for him, but we're gonna combine them actually. We're gonna make them loop. I only want to feed them in once. So where should we feed them in? Doesn't really matter, I guess. Well, let's think about this. Let me fix this while I think a little bit. Wikipedia says it's an American invention of the 1914, so most countries use the US date. Yeah, well, except for Britain, because we threw away all their damn tea. How to make the rules. All right, that's good enough for now. Come on. I also drive on the wrong side of the road. Dang Brits. I need my tea. Well, have you checked the harbor. All right. So this is water bottles getting loaded in. I don't want to put it in the center. I want to keep the center open. Now, I could just make it really simple and not do the loopy thing. We can't really do the loopy thing because we would need more than one. Oh, because we're overclocking? Are we overclocking? I'm not saying we are. Oh, but we are. Okay, so that's part of the problem. I forgot to mark that we're overclocking. And all right, so I won't double them. They'll each need their own bus. It actually makes it really easy because it's one for each. Oh, we have to hook power up to this too. Let's do the power real quick. Yeesh, yeesh. What did I tell you about yeppers, Michael? Told you not to say it. Yeesh. All right, and then I just gotta connect our friends. I guess I shouldn't have built that. Back. Yeet. There we go. The UK does this annoying church thing, immovable dates according to the X day after Y happened. It was also a Sunday, the case of first Sunday of the fasting season. So the US does some stuff like that. The US does some stuff like that. It's 10 a.m. I have had 3 cups of tea already. So do you guys drink coffee? Well, so yeah, what I would do, so he's saying he needs 8 Mark II belts just to move all your iron. What I would do is are you trying to build steel? I would stop everything you're doing and get steel going so you can get Mark III belts. So you don't drink any coffee at all. So I drink tea. I do drink tea, but I drink iced tea. I drink a lot of iced tea. All right, let's just double check and make sure those hooked up. And we can do that by turning on our priority power switch and going to our brake priority and turning on SSD rubber, and those should all be yellow. They're not, and they're not because I forgot, well, I didn't forget, I just haven't done it yet, to hook these up. So we'll hook these up, and then at least the power will be done. I do drink hot tea sometimes. But I think I drink coffee more. All right, are those all yellow? They are. Let's turn it off. Yeah, I would do steel, my friend. Get you like a base amount beams rolling so that you don't do any long-term designs with Mark II belts. Get to the Mark III. You can do it. Here, maybe? Or what's our distance? What's our distance away from 3? Doesn't seem like very much. 3 it is, it works. All right, and then probably here. And then we did 3 up before we even started, yes. And then I think we're gonna do, we have 4 to do. So 1, 2. 3, 4. Kind of in the way. What if we go crazy? Do them like this. And then what if we even go crazier and do that? Keep it light and tight. Maybe we can even line them up exactly. Oh, we're getting crazy and we're getting crazy up in here, you guys. Hold out. Hold on. Watch out. The line must be drawn here. Oh yeah, give it to me, Neil. Perfect. And then this one. No way. No way it lines up. It does. Unbelievable. I don't know what these are though. The water is the same going out. 1, 2. Apparently not. I'm wrong. Shocked. Shocked. 1, 2. No, I'm not that shocked. I think that water's going the wrong way. Yeah, I think this is backwards. Crap hole. We gotta flip that around. Water needs to go the other direction. Means, wait, I just need to flip these around. Where's the front? I think these are just flipped around. Did I make left and rights on these? I did. That's a left hand. What's this? It's a right hand. Did I get him? Did I just get him backwards? I might have just got him backwards. Let's check. This water has to go in. I think I just flipped him around. I think I just got him backwards. But let's get this one hooked in completely and make sure that I'm just not forgetting something. You know, like switching the direction. Very nice. And then canisters have to come back, so it's the opposite. I mean, that's it. So I just mixed them up. That's right hands. So right hand, right hand, right hand. We didn't connect any of these up. We just copy it. Switch the left hands to rights, and everything's flipped appropriately. Except I built them backwards. No, I didn't. All right, let's drink some whiskey. Problem solved. What if you use tractors? Yeah, people use tractors in that early amount of the game. Sure. I never have. Okay, 2 of these were backwards. What the hell, bro? Wait a second. That's not right at all. All right. This is not correct. That's okay. That is okay. We can come back from this. Be all right. You just have to stop being stupid, which I know is a heavy ask. Okay, so let's try this one more time. And we need to do resin in. Down here. Now, our empty canisters is still here. And legit, or water bottles. Good, good. Yes, yeesh. Then we have to delete this poor sod. And that too. I mean, I've drank, I don't know, 20% of this bottle. Not that much, really. Not a quarter. Not a quarter. But a fifth? Yeah, maybe a fifth. All right, what goes in the top one? What goes in the top hole? Rubber. And that actually has to go the opposite direction. Autosave time. Oh, I'm feeling good, feeling loose. You had 4 cups of tea. Well, I've had 4 tumblers of neat whiskey. No ice, no nothing, straight out of the bottle. Jeebers, I assume you're asking Woot and not myself. Or are you asking me? Yeah, okay. Thought so. No worries. You guys are allowed to talk to each other. You know, usually about now I start getting the raids when other people start shutting down. So we'll see. Fingers crossed. Maybe get some more raids. Raids are pretty fun. I'm sure Jeebers does. It's where I started too, Woot. Of course. Most people that watch me know where I started. Yeah. Oh, Lizard Mods, you checked out the channel. Nice. Just today, or had you watched earlier? Yeah, it's supposed to be super chill and relaxing. You know, her talking about the painting, but not in a way that, like, to somebody who is also going to paint, just to somebody who's interested in what's happening and why she did what she did. You know, not in like a technical, this is how you paint this, but for just a general person that's interested in how the art works, you know? But yeah, it's all good. Yeah, definitely Jeebers and Woot. Yeah, I started that there too. That's where my starter base is. The downside is there's not a lot of space there, but if you build out over the canyon, then, you know, you make your own space. Nah, you good, Ken. It's good you enjoy a stream once in a while. I do enjoy my streams. I will say last stream I was frustrated with myself because of my shitty belt work, but I did and I felt like I was wasting time, but I did get it done, so you know, I'm happy with that. Yeah, that's what you're doing exactly. Yeah, it's definitely like it's like putting the game on cheat mode for sure. We got to go input. Oh no, I always hit the wrong button sometimes. All right, now that's our hookup. Now let's mark them. Oh my God, they're all upside down. Oh, I said I was gonna take a drink every time I built an upside down one. Uh-oh. Ah! Let's do a bottle, and how many do we need? We need 720. And which hole are you? Which hole you hail from? 720. No, that's a 50. Okay, nice. What's next? Resin. And you're 720 also. I have a feeling almost everybody's going to be 720 except the rubber, and that'll be half that, which is 360. And I'm right. Robert, and that's this top one. Gonna be a measly 360. And then last and also least, a 720 empty canisters. Boom. Roasted. There we go. Plug and play, baby. I kind of wish I'd have done that for these. Like, I didn't realize, well, I couldn't have. I mean, I guess I could have. I could have stacked 3 on top of each other, and they could have gone right in. It wouldn't have worked for these over here. You know, these. But yeah. Oh, and then I moved that so that's how they got off. I see. But that is really nice, actually. I wish I had realized how well those line up. I'm gonna have to look for that in the future. I'm definitely gonna have to look for that in the future. Let's knock this one out, okay? And then we'll move on. There's only 4 of them. Yeah, I know which one. I know which video you're talking about. That painting took her 8 months to paint. A lot of it though was I was in the hospital, and so she didn't paint for 3 months. Because that was last year before I started my YouTube channel. I kind of almost died. So good times. Not so good. But I didn't, and I'm healthy, and you know, we're all good. But yeah, that was fun. Her making the model and stuff for the light. That was a good one. All right, are those in? I think they are, and then we just do this. And we've already done the electricity. Is it possible to color the belts? It is. Well, kind of. You can color the sides. So, see? The belt themselves is the same, but you can color the sides. Now, if it was Fixmas, there's skins. If I had any yeah, I don't have any gifts, but you can actually change the but this, the TSR that I'm running right now, the anti-aliasing is a little buggy. I'm sure it'll be fixed. It didn't used to do this, but then they froze development and bug fixing until 1.0. I could change the TSR to make this belt look better, but then it would make other things look worse. And so because most of the time, right now, I don't really care what the belts look like, I have it on the anti-aliasing setting that makes the most things look good. But unfortunately, belts take a hit. They look like shit. But it's not that big of a deal. Again, you know, when we go to actually look at belts, I'll change the anti-aliasing setting. Okay, so I think we need to change these left hands. But yeah, man, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Just making sure that the conversation in Twitch wasn't directed at me, and it was not. I did not hit her. I did not. What am I trying to do? Rubber. Water to rubber. And we need the left handy, I think. Let's do one and make sure that it's set up correctly. Well, what's this one? That's a right hand, so I'm sure it's this one, but still. Let's do the double wall. And then we're gonna line everything up. And then we're gonna go back 2, maybe. Looks about right. And then we're gonna go up like that. And remember, we went 3 over. That looks right. All right, let's put these in. Resin on the outside. Is this the most efficient way to do this? I don't know, but it feels like it might be. And by the time I thought about whether or not it is and figured it out, I'd already be done. So this is what I'm doing. Is this an effect of the amount of whiskey I've been drinking? Absolutely, maybe. All right, resin goes to the bottom. And it needs to go forward. And then we need a little halfy half. Then we need that. And we need that. And then water bottles go in and rubber comes out. And this goes like that, and it linked up right away. And then this goes like that, and it linked up right away. And then this is empty canisters that come back. That. Where are you, empty canisters? Where are you? 1, 2. I think you're there. Is that where you are? Yes, sir. And then we're gonna delete the resin there. Oh, water bottles there. And that goes there. Perfect. All right. Hook up the belts and delete the extra that we don't need. Yeah, I know it was... Hold on. There we go. Yeah, I know it was a shock when I saw one in a new biome and it needed turbo motors. Oh, you're talking about the crash sites. Yeah. Yeah, nice. Okay, so the top one goes away. And I think each iteration. My wife and I were out in the area that we are looking for a rental in, where my daughter is registered for school. And it's really nice, and I really want to get moved. But we've just not been able to get the house we need yet. But I enjoyed being out there, and it was kind of rainy and sort of stormy, but not where we were. It had like recently stormed. It was nice. I had a nice evening. And then I rushed home to be with you people. Mistakes were made. That's okay. She had a bunch of work she needed to get done. All right. Very nice. Let's build this. Is this it? Do we have all the blues and all the yellows done? I think so. And we have our little switchboards that we can feed belts through. It looks good. Let's take a drink. Ken, do you remember the episode that you went hard drive hunting again because you didn't get the oil thing that you wanted? Do you remember the hogs that threw rocks at you? Have you killed any of them? Because now because I remember you running for your life. Yes. Yeah. Well, it's pretty easy when you've got this. Pretty easy to kill pretty much anything. Yes, I have killed. All right. So in one sense, we're halfway done with the belts. In another sense, we're not nearly even close to halfway done with the belts. So we need... Yeah, I'm taking a break and moving house. Yeah, it's just for my kid, you know. NBD, no big deal. All right, so on the inputs, yeah, and then on the outputs, the resin, and that's it, right? Yeah. So, best way to do this. It might be a blueprint. It might be a blueprint that connects to the front here. I think it is a blueprint, boys. I think we're gonna make a blueprint to make our lives so much easier. I think I should drink some whiskey on Friday night streams more often. What do you guys think? Let me know in the comments if you think Ken should drink whiskey on every Friday night stream. You know what? It sucks out here. Go back inside. Sucks out here. Let's have some fun. All right, is that enough room? Apparently not. It's too much. Too much. So we have a family joke. I was either me or my wife, to be honest with you, I think it was my wife, was cooking, on the grill, the gas grill, and she'd stepped away, and there was a flare up, and she let's just say things were on fire, and my daughter, who was pretty young and didn't know how to express herself, came into the house and told my wife, "It's too much." And my wife's like, what are you, what? And she's like, "It's too much." And she pointed, and my wife looked out, and my gas grill was literally on fire. It was a bad flare up. So that's a running joke in our house. It's too much. We need 4, so let's go ahead and do 2 and 2. What am I doing? What am I doing? Getting another drink of whiskey. 2 and 2. I think that we go ahead and make them, well, I guess I could just make 2. I could do an output on the right and an input on the left, and then the reverse. Except that's not really what I want to do. See, input, output, input, output, input, output, input, output, output, input, output, input. Those are so weird down there. Those are just gonna tack on and loop. You need to bring back that output. So it starts with an output. Okay, it starts with an output on the left side. Whiskin Friday. Whiskin Friday. I see what you did there. And my thing is in the way, so I can't tell. And it starts with an output on this side. I mean, I could just run the output up. Input, output. I think I need to make from the middle out. So this output stands alone. I mean, that's actually not at all what I need to do. Output input, and then output input. Yeah. Yeah, output input. Okay. I got it. I need both. I need both. So... Ooh, how many holes, though? How many holes? You know what we need to do first, you guys? We need to do the ugly, the thing that isn't very fun. We need to do the thing that isn't very fun, but it needs to be done. Because once it's done, it's gonna make our life a lot easier. Okay? You know, but we gotta count. And it's not fun, but it's necessary. All right. And we don't have all of the, all these in either, by the way. So this is G1. Oh, come on, caps lock. Okay, there's 25. All right. And we're making fuel. Okay. And good thing we already know there's 25, so that means we don't have to count the rows, although we haven't done all of the labeling, so we will have to do that. Is it still Friday for me? No, it's 3 a.m. on Saturday morning, but I haven't gone to sleep yet. I'm the guy that considers it still the night that night until you go to sleep. So, you know, unless you're not planning on going to sleep. That's a different story. All right, let's see if we can figure this out. So we have 2 inputs, 2 outputs. The resin and the empty canisters. Yeah, so input is packaged water and packaged oil. Output is empty canister and polymer resin, and we need yeah, and then we're gonna have to do a bonus. We're gonna have to do a bonus friend, but that's irritating. Let's put him over here. Ooh, can we put him inside? I love when you can't see it. I don't know how I don't know how that guy, Fluxo, does those signs. Fuel. Out. All right, let's do out. How much per? And actually, that's going to be too big. Let's get the little guy. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's going to be O. And then let's just say 600. Fuel. That's so sad. All right, and it's not 600. What is it per? 60. So it's 60 times 25. 1500. Okay. Empty canisters is 60 plus 22.5. 82.5 times 25. It's 2062.5. Ugh. Yeesh. I need the 0.5 there. I do. I really do need the 0.5 there. Oh, and we're auto-saving. Crap. Yeah. So if you don't sleep, you go back in time? No, if you don't sleep, you don't progress in time. Subtle but distinct difference. Yeah, no, it's not the placement. It's not showing up, Gizmo. I place it there just fine, but it's not visible because the other sign, the bigger sign, is slightly in front of it. And I want the sign in the back. Maybe it has to do with which one you place first. Maybe, I don't know. But the little signs are, it's Z fighting basically. Except it's not Z fighting because it's not in the Z plane. So it's Y fighting. It's Y fighting. Screws suck. Whoa. Yeah, Respawn. Like I said, I know he does something where he puts signs inside of other signs, and then he does something. I remember watching the video. I just can't remember what it was, to make sure that the sign that you're putting inside the big one is visible. Maybe if I drink more whiskey, the answer will come to me. Somehow I doubt it. Somehow I doubt it. Woot, I'm with you. I completely removed the need for all screws. Everything that you need to make screws, there's an alternate recipe that eliminates the screws. All right, this row is so long that it's messing up my naming nomenclature. I think I have to ditch the colon, which you never want to ditch your colon. Yeah, I'll drop the colon so that we can fit everything in one line. You would ease up on the whiskey, have beer instead. Well, the problem with beer is it has way more calories than the whiskey. Don't worry, I've eased up for sure. I'm mostly drinking iced tea now. I don't know if I'll pour myself another. Yeah, but like they're talking about that alternate recipe in the steel screw in Twitch. Okay, so if we drop the colon, then everything fits. And the extra space. All right, that's the empty canisters. How much packaged water? All right, first of all, polymer resin, 15 times 25. Only 375 polymer resin, so. But we gotta drop the colon. Oh, I gotta go to the input side. Joy. 60 packaged water. And 22.5 packaged oil, which makes sense because the empty canisters is the remainder both together. So 60 times 25, 1,500 packaged water. Okay, and then packaged oil is the remainder of between 2,062.5 and 1,500. Oh my God. Fat fingering all over the place. Giggity. 562.5, which is a horrifying number. Yeah, it sucks. We should have built 26. But it's okay. Wait, we overclocked. Did I mark them? Did I decide who was getting overclocked? Shouldn't be. I mean, it actually would be nice to get the. We haven't marked all these. Where are my overclock boys at? Maybe I didn't decide. Let me look at my notes. All right, I'm finishing off the last of the whiskey for the night. Ooh. All right, I'm not gonna refill again. Okay. Yeah, so we only have 372. We need to overclock 32. And I don't think I decided what those were gonna be yet. I don't think I've done any overclocking. All right, and so if we're gonna do that, we need 32 extras. So I think on these big center, the big center boy, we should overclock 1. So we get rid of the 0.5. Come on, bro. There we go. We still have a lot of work to do to get this right. But this is going to be the hardest one to do, for sure. You know, so we can tackle this. We'll really push things forward. All right, now let's go ahead and overclock a full. Yeah, let's just make it easy and let's go a full. Oh, well, all right. Well, we finally had to do it. First of all, we got to do this. I've been putting it off. But today's the day, you guys. I've been saying since the beginning of the save, I was probably gonna have to cheat in power shards, because I'm not gonna go around and collect insane amount of power shards. So I'm gonna do this. Overclock and 50. Okay, 2 overclocks of 50 is 100. And that's an extra 1. And it's better to overclock 2 50s than 1 100, because of what it does to the math in your setup. You lose less power loss. Is it worth the extra effort here? I don't know, maybe not, but you know, these will add up fast. Overclocking power adds up fast. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna decide where all our labels go. We're gonna fix our labels, and we're gonna decide where all our overclockers go. And we're only gonna do 50s. Okay, and we have 372 blueprints, and we needed 404. 404 minus 372, yeah, it's 32, times 2 is we need 64 overclocked by 50%. 64 of them. Okay. And we just put in 8. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 8. So I have, where's my pen? Got it. So what row is this? This is row G. Hold on, just making some notes. I haven't fallen asleep. Why do you ask? I'm feeling good, actually. So A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Let's see, that's G. That'd be H, I, J, K, L, M, N. M, N. Okay. BPs, OCs, and totals. Okay, so for G, we had 25 BPs, and we're doing I better count the OCs in 100s. We're doing 1 OC for a total of 26. Okay, nice. And by the way, G is times 2. All right, and then A, B, C, E, F, G, H. This is H25. No, it's H1. Okay, so H is also times 2. There's 25, and there's 1 overclock, and we got 26. Okay. Let's do E and F. G for Goblin. You use a priority power switch for the lights? I could. So F2 goes to 15. But F1 goes to 23. And I'm pretty sure that I'm going to want even numbers. So we're just going to do 1 and 1. Same with E. And the same with I and J. . 23, 15, 23, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that's 12. So this is going to be 16. That's going to be 24. That's going to be 16. That's going to be 24. 4 and 16. And 24 and 16. Okay, great. We're cooking with gas. Let's do... let's see. How many are in... what row is this? This should be D. Tell me this is D. It is 26. So this is 26. How many are in C? $21. And then B and A. Goblin D's nuts. I don't know, inappropriate. B is 13. That means M is 13. And then what the hell's happening here? What in the hell? 6. And so we're gonna do +6 and +6 because they're gonna do a loop. They're gonna do a loop on that. Or they're just gonna chop out. I don't know. But either way, I'm not running an input all the way down here. So 13 + 6. All right, how many more do we need? We need how many overclocks? Let's say 32. 36. So far, I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We need more overclocks. Stat. We can do 5 in C and 5 in the L. Okay, so it's 22. 13 + 6. We can do 6 in B. And 6 in M. So now that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 12 + 12 + 10. 34. I need 2 more. Uh, 26, 26. $24, 16. $26, 26. $26, 26. Sorry, guys. Taking a second on notes. I apologize. All right, 26 plus 26 plus 26 plus 24 plus 16 plus 24 plus 16 plus 26 plus 26 plus 26 plus 26 plus 24 plus 16 plus 24 plus 16. There's a lot of rows. Plus 26 plus 26 plus 26. An error has been made. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 26s. 10 times 26. Parentheses. 10 times 26. Plus, parentheses. 1, 2, 3, 4 times 24. Plus 4 times 16. Getting 420 every time. 420, bro. Because something somewhere somebody sucks, and it's me. All right, something's wrong. I'll fix it. Okay. Something's wrong with my math. My previous old kin is screwing me right now. My notes were not correct, I don't think. 26 times 4. No, times 2. 25 times 4. $21s. Be everybody. $19, $21, $26, $25 times 4. Oh, okay. I forgot the. Okay, got it. 23 times 4 plus 16 times 4. 371. How's that possible? Oh, because I did a plus and not a multiplication. So I have 388. I have 388 blueprints. Okay, minus 404. We need 16. We only need 16. We do not need 36. Sam, I am. We only need 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I only need 4 more. One there. One there. One there and one there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Be it. Okay. All right. Okay, we got it. I know what rows are going to be overclocked. My dog is farting. All right, sorry guys, that was super boring. You'll listen to me talk and do math that you can't see. Sorry, I try not to do that, but today had to be done. So I have our rows here. Let's get in, let's mark our overclocks so I don't have to think about this again. Well, I'm gonna have to think about it, but I don't have to remember this part of it. Okay, B gets an overclock. And when I say an overclock, I mean 250s. Because that's one. Okay, B gets an overclock. C gets an overclock. D does not. Okay. E, both top and bottom get an overclock. And really what I'm trying to do here is a couple things, right? First of all, we knew we were gonna have to overclock some because we couldn't fit everything we needed. But I'm also trying to overclock in a way that doesn't make us any stupid half per minute issues that will, in the long run, make life difficult for us. So what I'm trying to do is no odd numbered blueprint amounts, right? So any of them that were odd, okay, like this is 15. There's 15 E's, but now there's 16 because I made an extra. Does that make sense? Because if it's odd, then I'm gonna end up with a 0.5. Oil. Like I'm gonna be using an extra 0.5 per minute oil and giving back an extra 0.5 per minute empty canister. And I don't want to do that. That sounds, it's going to make life difficult. So if we overclock in a considered way, we can reduce some of these problems. So both E and F get one. And both first and second floor get one. All right, now I've already done G and H. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And 1, 2. So G and H are done. So that's the easy ones. Now we have to put in the rest of the labels. So this is I, 2. And by the way, they get 1, 2. Okay, this is I1. No, I2, sorry. Oh, no, that's 1. This is I2. I think. Yeah, that's what we did. All right. It's 50. This is I2. 2. This is I1, 1. Not you, autosave. I don't know where that sign built. I built a sign. Oh no. I'll have to find it. I'll have to remember to find it after the autosave. Yeah. Better out than in, right. Hit F5 to hear Kin say 26. Kin, you made a spreadsheet. Did I put that in a spreadsheet? Oh, crap. Holy crap, I did put it in a spreadsheet. I put it in a spreadsheet. Six, 13, 21, 26. 2315, 2315. Yeah, 384. No, 388. What's wrong? Somewhere. I'm 4 off somehow. Yeah, 6 and 13. 21. 26. 2315. 2315. 25, 25. 25, 25. 2315, 2315, 26, 21, 13, 6. I don't know how I got 388. So I need to overclock 20. So I should have put it in a spreadsheet. Yeah, I'm 4 short if I do that. That's okay. Yeah, 400. So where's my other overclocks gonna be? I hope you guys here. I hope you guys can see this. This is basically what I was doing on my paper. I forgot I made this spreadsheet until Pee-wee said that I made one. I'm sorry, I forgot I did this. It's been a long couple weeks, okay? This is exactly what I needed. And apparently I did a math error, but the spreadsheet don't lie. As long as I'm not. Yeah, my summations are good. My formulas are good. So I need 4 more. We could take them to 24. Check this out. Let's continue the spreadsheet. So let's go package water, package oil, empty canister, polymer resin, fuel. Okay, and we need a key. We know that package oil is 22.5. We know that packaged water was 60. We know that the empty canisters are both of those put together. And we know that the polymer resin, I think, was very little. It was like 40. And the fuel, I think, was 60. Wait, are we back in the game? We are. Where's the polymer resin? It was 15. It was only 15. Polymer resin is 15. Okay, so now if we do this, I love spreadsheets. Times, no, we gotta do the total. But we gotta put a $sign in there because we're gonna be on the row, but not on the number. And then we multiply by our friend here, and then we put a $sign on the number, but not on the row. Okay. Boom, shakalaka. And then we go like, oh, that was a typo. There we go, there we go, there we go. And then we go down like this. Yep, and then we do some summon. Now this isn't enough. We need to do a little bit more overclocking. And then let's do, let's do whole belt pipe. So we're gonna go this divided by 780. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, fine. Round. 2. And then, so the first 4 is that one, and then this one is that one, but it's not 780, it's 600. Okay. And then we pull her down. Okay, so where can we overclock that makes sense? If we do, we gotta do 2. So we do 2. Oh no, gotta add 2. We gotta make it 3. Okay, that works. L and... Okay, there's our 404. And now let's check our numbers here. For fuel, we should have 24,240 fuel. 24,240. 24,240 on fuel. Please tell me that this works. If it doesn't work, I'll be, well, screwed. I'll be screwed. Let's reload, because I broke it. I've broken it. All right, let's add up our fuels. Here we go, moment of truth. 15,154 plus 6,300 plus 2747. 24,200. How much did I calculate? 24,240. Close enough. Close enough. Close enough for Empire work. This is it. This is our setup. This tells us everything we need to know. All I have to do is look and see what row, and we're good. Oh, there is a little bit of a this is actually half. So because I added them, this is actually not the best way to do this. Let's change this up to make it easier on myself. We're gonna do insert. Oopsie. All right, and then we're gonna do E1 and E2 and F1 and F2, so on and so forth. All right, and now we're gonna move, instead of that 15 being there, it's gonna go there. And instead of the 2 there, it's gonna go there. And we're gonna do this. And 15 and 1 and 1. And 25. Nope, let's try that again. 25 and 1 and 1. And 25 and 1 and 1. 15 and 1 and 1. 15 and 1 and 1. It's good. So we're still at 404. Good, perfect. We have less fuel here, but that's only because I didn't do this yet. There's our 24,240. And then we can do the same thing with this. Okay. All right, this is it. This is perfect. We have 440. All right, here's our map. Let's get rid of the colors because I'm not using that anymore. All right, so basically what this tells me, we can get rid of basically all of the second row here. Delete and delete cells and shift left. Perfect. All right. So what this tells us is BPs. How many blueprints are there? If we're overclocking, and then the total amount that is effectively there, including the overclock. And then it tells us at the head of each row how much input and output of each item there is. Okay, it's 22.5, right? And 82.5? 22.5 crude oil. Okay. Which came from this guy, 22.5. Yep. And then 60 fuel, right? Yep. 60 fuel. Packaged oil is 22.5. Empty canisters is both of those together, and the polymer resin is 15. Okay, this is it. I know how much I'm gonna overclock each row. Let's do this. Now I'm gonna move this over off to the side so I can see it. You guys won't be able to see it. But we've got it. We've got it under control. So I'm gonna start back over because we're gonna now overclock C 3 times, not just 1. I'm not mathing, Excel is mathing for me. B, we're only doing 1, and it did get done. Now C gets, he gets 3, and we've only given him 1 so far. And when I say 1, I mean 250s. Oh, we actually have to do it too. We need to do it. We need to actually do the overclocking. But let's get the labels in, and then we'll do all of the overclocking. Okay, there is 2 total, or 450s. And that's a 50% overclock is what I'm referring to. There's 1 more, and we'll have 6 50s, which is 3 100s, 3 100%. Yep, 6 50s. Okay, C is done. D doesn't get any, right? Yeah, D gets 0. D is one of the, D and A and K and N are the only ones that get no overclocks because they were already even. Okay, and we got these. Yep. All right, so let's head down. We got to label out. Oh, we're putting in the overclocks. That's what we're doing. Where did we stop? We stopped here. And I got scared. I1 and I2. They each get 1, yes, and this is where I stopped. I1, and then 2. Nothing, 2. There we go. All right. And then what's next? J1 and J2. And they each get 250s. This is J1. One. J1. 2. And this is why we're labeling. There's no way I could keep this in my head. We have to write this shit down. This is J2. I couldn't even remember that I did a damn. I thought it was in my notebook. And what I found was incomplete because what I probably did is start it and then move to the damn Excel sheet. Yeah, I know that's what I did. It's exactly what I did. Oh my God. Okay. J's are done. That's the last second floor. K gets nothing. You'll get nothing and like it. Okay, but let's go ahead and, no pun intended, K. Let's do a K1 just so that we know. And then this is L. And L gets a bunch. So this is L. And let's hit the correct button. L1. And then you get quite a few. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and you should be L. Six. L5. Try that again, shall we? L5. L4. L3. And there we go. All right, L is not fully labeled, but the overclocks are labeled. Okay. Next is M, and M gets 1. And by 1, I mean 250s. Okay. And then our last row here is N, and N gets nothing and likes it. And now we can actually do the real labeling, which will go a little faster now that I don't have to do any more overclocking. Four, 5, 6. Is that how many they should have? It is. All right. Three. Freaking Jay Marshall came in here and was like, "Are you turning this thing on tonight?" I'm like, I don't think you understand the size of this thing. Like, no, I'm not turning this on tonight. All right, M's are done. I mean, I have to label everything just so that I don't get lost. Thumbs up, let's do this. L. This is why I'd have such long streams, because if I imagine me doing this in like only having like 3-hour streams, I would just start to like hit my stride, and then I'd be getting off. I mean, I used to try to do 4-hour streams, and oh my God, Becky, look at her butt. You keep hitting the wrong button. And it was extremely frustrating. And then I just ended up going longer anyway. I was like, okay, well, don't plan for 4 hours. Just straight up plan for 8. You know? 14, 15, 16. You turned us on by excelling? Well, you know. There's an OnlyFans joke in there somewhere. I keep repeating the same number. Guess we could do this one backwards. This is gonna have 26, and it's gonna be K. Well, maybe I should not do 26 over and over again, even though I'm tempted to. Clearly. Lost count. Well, I more like lost my place. I did it again. Every time I talk. 55. Eye in the skies, fixing games, good. Congrats. Good job on not sucking. I have to work on that. I work really hard. I have no idea what number I was at. Literally no idea. 9. Almost done with this row. Okay, nice. K is done. All right, these are the J's. J2s, in fact. 6. Oh, this is one of the worst things ever. This is not fun. This is I2. And we're starting at 15, right? Yes, we are. My wife's making pot roast tomorrow. Good chuck roast, mashed potatoes. I'm gonna go work out. I'm gonna sleep in. And then I'm gonna get on and stream again for you crazy people. Uh-oh. Almost 96. That's almost like the other number. You have a feeling you're gonna what? Any minute? The stupid heart's in the way. Oh. Turn it on any minute? Hell no. A week and a half minimum. Although, if I stop screwing up, I think things will go faster. All right, let's do the bottom row. $14. Oh, it's autosave time. It feels so complete. I mean, it's getting there. It really is coming together. All right, I'm gonna, I'll be right back. I have to step away. And don't worry, I'm muting my mic. I'll be right back. I'll be back before the autosave is done. Okay, I'm back. Oh, man. So, I didn't, Hey, oh, John's back. I didn't really feel the whiskey until I stood up. And then I almost ate shit. So, good times. Good times. We're almost done with this stupid labeling. And then we're gonna label the input outputs on the rows. Okay? And that'll be easy because we've already done the hard work. Okay, it's already sitting ready for us. Okay, we were at 16. And then we could design the blueprint that we started designing a while ago, when I realized that I wasn't ready to design the blueprint. Oh my God, I have to stop repeating numbers. 19. 20. 21. Whenever I count 21, I start counting like Gimli. 23, right? 23 is our number. Yeah, 23 and me. All right, it is. I1 was 23. Let's go ahead and do, what is this? This is J? Yeah, J1. This is J1. $23. No, don't go back up. We're counting down. Yep, we're on 16. Good. I don't know where we were at. Okay, that was it. I skipped 10. So I've seen a lot of people talking about Manor Lords. I haven't had a chance to really, oh my God, I skipped 9. Look at it yet. I usually do like games like that. I think I know what kind of game it is. It's like a village sim with, you know, some level of automation and, you know, farming and various villagey type things. That's what it looks like, but I haven't really, that's what it seems like, but I haven't really looked into it. All right. What seems to be the officer problem? All right, we did J2. Okay, J's are done. And I's are done. We've dotted our I's and crossed our J's. Now we just gotta, well, we dotted our I's and J's. Now we have to cross our H's. Is this an H2? It is an H2. Why are you playing? with single digits. I gotta stop repeating numbers. I've got to stop. 6. If I say it out loud, it really helps. I'm trying not to make you guys feel like you're watching Sesame Street. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's no way I can sing that song and continue my work. It was just doing, like, my brain was like doing a hard reset. Four, and then the last one is 25. All right, and this is going to be H1, and we're going to start off at 25, and then this is the last row we have to label because we already did the G's behind us. This does make me want to, like... Oh, wait. We need to be H1s. Oh my god. This does make me want to jump off a very tall building, but only temporarily. You know, with a parachute. Yeah, no, I did notice. And that's an easy fix, luckily. 21, this is 20. After I finish these labels, I'll be ready for bed. I'm just kidding. I mean, I am. I totally am ready for bed. But this factory isn't going to build itself. Maybe that's a feature in 1.0. Factory will build itself. Oh my god. All right, we got to do, that was 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, you're fired. All right. Nice. Now that we have that done and we have the overclocks figured out. Oh, I want to actually do the overclocking. But I have a bug bite on my back. But it's been scratched. Crisis. I know you guys are worried about me, but crisis averted. It's gonna be okay. Manor Lords is done by like one guy. Is that what you're talking about? Because that's amazing. What happened here? Oh, this should be a 15. Okay, so who's getting our overclocks? Alrighty, so everybody gets 50%. You get 50%, and you get 50%. Everybody gets 50%. Here's the trick. They get 50% more than where they were. Okay, so he was at 30 per minute. So now I'm gonna go up to 45 per minute. Uh, 22.5 times 1.5. 33.75. I don't make the rules here. Oh, well, we don't need you. Now, this works, right? Yep. Okay. $45. I wonder if I should just go through. Probably faster. Oh, something's wrong. What if I just did? And then I copy this one. No. And this one. I think that works, and it's way faster. I like things that work and are way faster. It's very nice. Very nice. High five. Uh-oh. All right, well, ladies and gentlemen, a mistake has been made. Ladies and gentlemen, the mistake has been fixed. What is this? 33.75. Oh my God. All right, all that looks good. I think I'm just gonna go through. So I started at E. I think I'm just gonna go through and do. It seems a lot faster. Okay, looking good so far. Okay. Overclocks on K's. The lots here. And that was the last one, number 6. All right. Now we have to put in the other set. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. All right, that one's done. I think we stopped at H when I started doing it the faster way. Shame it won't go up to 69. Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Got too carried away. That looks good. Did I get all of this? Nope, didn't get this one. Got those though. Oh, got a little uh-oh. I don't know what's going on. Getting a long interruption on my stream, you guys. Computer's freaking out. I don't know if the stream's dropped or what. Hold on. That's not good. The screen's blank. My monitor. Are we still live? Can you guys hear me? I can't see, I'm just hovering. What the hell is going on with my computer? Okay, well, good. That, I don't know what's going on here. Maybe this is a insight to when my screen turns off. Twitch, am I still there? I think I'm good. I mean, I can see my computer, my game. What I can't see is the stream information. Let me check my connections real quick. Hold on. You guys, I have no idea what the hell is going on. I'm still live, I guess. It's really irritating. I mean, that computer's not even a year old. There's a setting that's really messed up. Yeah, my screen that monitors it is black. So I think we're good. Now I totally lost my place though, but it's really disconcerting because I can't see. I can't see my stream. I think I may need to get a little video card. Okay, these are all done. I don't know. Doesn't make any sense to me. It shouldn't be happening. So that's frustrating. Usually it flashes on and off. It just turned off. All right, that was done. All right, where did we leave off here? That one's done. I think we're done, you guys. Oh, nope. Apparently not. My streaming computer, the monitor isn't working. So I can't track, I can't look over and see my OBS. I mean, obviously it's still streaming because you guys wouldn't I replaced the monitor cable. I've done that. I think that was it. I mean, it absolutely could be. I don't know what hardware issue it could be. I mean, obviously it could be one. And then we did all these ones, right? Yeah, we're all overclocked. We're good to go. Yeah, but well, so I'm only using the onboard video card, the motherboard onboard video card, and I'm using CPU encoding. I have a very good CPU and I have no GPU on it. So yeah, I see you, Pee-wee. Yeah, I think everything's working. Luckily, I have two separate chat monitors, one on each screen. It's so strange. Let me try turning my monitor off and on again. Sorry, it's freaking out. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. It's like it's just not. It's like the GPU or the motherboard has just decided no more video for you. I'm gonna buy some sort of a video card or something. I don't know. I'm tired of this crap. Super frustrating. All right. So we know no, Tom. Yeah, Tom. Well, I can't get a. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I mean, I have a Ryzen 9 in there for CPU encoding. The CPU encoding's working great. Really, you know, that's not really the issue. It's the monitoring, you know, the signal to the computer screen is the issue. The signal to the monitor. So I'm probably not going to change the encoding. It works. I bought an expensive CPU, and it's a mini case because I didn't have a lot of space. So it's not a full-sized case. It's like one of those half-sized cases. So I can't. I'm not going to be able to even fit like even a medium-sized GPU. Now I can get a small GPU, but the encoding that I have to do that will stay on my CPU. Like I said, I have the Ryzen 9. I actually have the same CPU that I have on my main computer, which is a Ryzen 9 7950 16 core 4.5 gigahertz. That's what's in the little guy. Do I have a different cooler for the R9? I mean, there's only the R9. You know what I mean? I'm water cooled on the R9. I'm water cooled on the R9. There is no GPU, so the water 9 is or the water 9. The R9 is water cooled. I have a brand new cable, guys. It's not the cable. It's not the cable. I put the new cable in like a week and a half ago. It's a very nice one. My CPU usage is like 7%. It doesn't get above 15% on the encoding. Yeah, I have the water cool I can't remember the name of the brand. It's a brand name. Water cooler. The one everybody gets. The RGB. But I think, you know, I'll get a good GPU to get the GPU off the motherboard and see if that helps. The monitor is, I don't think it's the monitor. The monitor works perfectly fine at all times until I use the other computer on it. Yeah, the Corsair water cooler. Yep, it's the Corsair water cooler. Unless the CPU is a G model. No, it's Corsair. Well, the motherboard has I'm using the display port from the motherboard, or the HDMI coming out of the motherboard. But let's keep going here. No matter what, I'm gonna buy a GPU tomorrow. I'll find something cheap that will fit in my small case. And I'll offload that work, even though it shouldn't be that big. It shouldn't be that big of a deal. All right, so we're on G1. Okay, and no, I'm not saying the CPU has a GPU. Saying I'm using the motherboard's onboard HDMI because I'm not playing any games on it. I'm literally only watching OBS. That's all I do. I understand that the R950X has no GPU. I'm not saying that it does. I'm using the motherboard's HDMI cable to watch OBS and watch the chat. That's all I'm using it for. It's not encoding. Let's see. I am trying to... Okay, here we go. Fuel is 1560. You have a GTX 780 just laying there. Want it? I'd have to see if it... I have to make sure it fits. Like I said, I got a tiny... I got a relatively small... motherboard. Not motherboard, case. Okay, so 1560 fuel. $390 polymer resin. $2150 oh, I can put my colons back. Colons are back, baby. Yeah, my monitor is still off. I mean, it's not off. It's on. And it doesn't even say receiving no signal. It's receiving a black signal. I think the monitor works fine. By the way, I switched the monitor's input over to my main gaming computer and it works perfectly fine. So I don't think it's that either. And then the oil is 585. And then the packaged water. What is up with my math here? Oh, it was cutting it off. 1560. Okay, there it is. Okay, and now we can copy here, and this is G2. And we can copy the little guy. Come on, there you go. Yeah, it's almost vintage. I gave away a bunch of 1080 Ti's. I'm not even 100% sure they would fit. Okay, this is H2. And that's all the same stats. Okay. And this is H1. And actually, we're gonna say that this is 26. From a input output, this is actually 26, not 25, because we overclocked. We overclocked one. Okay, nice. So those are 4 done. And let's bang out the next ones. It is really distracting that that screen is black when I'm used to. I actually have no idea how I'm going to end my stream. Nor do I know how I'm going to, I mean, I guess I'll just turn off the computer. I wonder if I could raid. I think I could raid because that's I do that in Twitch. So I can probably raid just fine. And then I guess I'll just have to turn off the computer. Why are you being shitty? Guess that's fine. Let's just put all of the signs in. And then I'll come back through and paste them later. All right, you get one. Who are you? You're, oh, you don't get one there. You get one back here. And we're putting them on the output side, right? Yeah, we are. Yeah, Alt F4. Yeah, I think I'll lose my stream if I do that. Yeah, I mean, obviously it's still doing its job. Let's see, this is C, and then we're gonna do one more because B is gonna be looped to A. So we just need B's. Now B's is gonna be, well, we'll worry about that. Actually, we can do that now. Upside down. It's upside down. Wait, I'm done. I know. Okay. So, this is A plus B. Okay. So this is gonna be the only one that's super weird like this. 360 plus 840, 1200, which is great. It's 2 pipes. 1200 fuel. Nice. And this is row A, B. Equals 20. And I got to do a little bit more adding here. 1200 packaged water. 360 plus 840. Yeah, 1200 packaged water. $135 plus 315 packaged oil, $450. Okay, plus 1200, 1650 empty canisters, and then 300 of those. There we go. That one's done. All right, let's knock out C. C? It is C. Row C. And C is 1440. Packaged water, 540. Packaged oil. I'm just reading off my spreadsheet here, guys. I know you can't see it. 1980 empty canisters and 360 PR, polymer resin, and then our fuel on C is 1440. Another one bites the dust. Head back here to D. Oh, I forgot to change the, I think I forgot to change the number. Should be 24. And then this one is D at 26. All right, and then 1560 packaged water, 585 packaged oil, uh, 2145 empty canisters, and 390 polymer resin. A whole lot of row C. Yeah. A whole lot of women. Hey Woot, how's it going? Okay, row D is done. This is E1. Oh, we got to go up there and do E2. So this is E1. R1. Close. E1 has 24. Oh crap, I didn't do the fuel. On D, right? Yeah, D is 1560 fuel. Yeah, okay, 1560 fuel. And then C, which I think I also forgot to do, 1440. Nope, we're good. Okay, great. And row E1, 1440 fuel. Yep, E1 has 24 total machines or blueprints. And then we're at 1440. $540. $1980. And $360. Okay. This is going to be A, B, C, D, E, F1. And it's going to be the same as this. Except it's going to say F. F, Tucker. Fuel is 1440 again. All right, now we got to go and we got to build. I'm just gonna send them straight down, which means that they just need to go up here. So fuel on E2 and F2 is 960. This is F2. And there's 16. $960. Yep. $960, $360. $1320. And $240. And we copy that and we paste that here. And we change this to E2. And we're done. Did I already do these? I did. E, F, G, H, I. And now J and K are mirror images of the E and F we just did. Oh my God, why are you... I need a drink of something that isn't whiskey. All right, so this is now J2, but I think everything else is the same. Just J is the only thing different here. If I can find the letter J, and then yeah, 960. And now this is I2 and 960. Okay. Now this by 1. And it's got 24 of those. And 1440. 540. 1980. And finally, 360. Copy that. And this is 1440. Copy that. Boom, boom, and change the I to a J, and we're moving on. H-I-J-K. K is next. So it's green. It was a jasmine green tea that I made into iced tea. So this is K. And we've got 26 on K. Yep, 26. So this is the big boy. This is the 1560. This is 585. And 2145 and 3 90. 390. And then the fuel is 1560. Yes, T. Oh, encased industrial. We're out of encased industrial. All right. My screen is still blank. So I don't think it's coming back. Tonight, or on its own, at least. What the hell did I do? That's not right at all. That goes over there. Right where I put my light. Well, at least it didn't kill my live stream. So, you know, thank ourselves for small miracles. Or be grateful for small miracles. Okay. Is done. Okay. All right, 2 left. Okay. 1440. I don't think that one was a 1440. L. This next one is a 1440. It was the big guy, the 1560 at 26. This is an L. And it's a 24, and the 24 is a 1440. 540. 1980. And 360. 360, no scope. All right, and we're gonna put this here. We're gonna paste, and we're gonna, that is a 1440, perfect. Oh, did I leave the fuel as 1440? Is that what you were saying? I did. That's what you were saying. I usually get it eventually. There we go. I usually do. One left. It's M and N, which go here. And that's going to be 20. Really, you're not going to fit? You're going to do me dirty? Going to make me do that? Ramen. Horrifying. All right, this is the one where I have to add stuff again. So just give me a second. 840 plus 360. Okay. 840. Trying to fat figure it. 1200 and 1200. Okay, this one. Okay. And then 315 plus 135, 450. And then 1155 plus 495, 1650. And then one last one is 300. Okay. Oh, we're finally labeled. And I can't tell how long I've been streaming. Usually I look on OBS to see how long I've been streaming. But I think this is a good stopping point, guys. I think this is a really good stopping point. We're all labeled, we're prepared, we're overclocked. We know what's going down each row, okay? And I did start a blueprint that we never really finished, but the basic plan of the blueprint is to smack something right in, like, well, I guess we're gonna wait for this autosave to finish. But basically, I wonder if we should put it, no, I think we're gonna make it like go right next to the large machine blueprint in front of us, you know, in blueprint mode. And then it's gonna have the inputs and outputs already designed. And then I'll space it out in a way that gives the belts room to work. And so that in this case, the outputs can go right and the inputs can go left, and then plug into wherever they have to plug into. And that way we can just sort of, again, like a switchboard or like plug and play, you know, there's one place for those to go in. And it'll actually come together, that'll actually come together really fast. You said actually the signs before those. I'll do a quick check. Maybe I missed something for sure. About 7 hours. Let's see. Yeah, I'm at 7 hours 20 minutes. Yeah. I do usually shut down at around 5:30 a.m. my time. Hey, John the Red. I don't know how long you've been there. I've been really distracted, guys, with my technical issues. But I bet you getting this... I have to find a... I wish I remembered... Tom. I wish I remembered the size of my tower. Because I gotta look up compatibility for my tower size. Make sure I don't get a GPU that's too big. I also have to check and see what my wattage is. I mean, I designed it to just use the, you know, the HDMI out the back of the motherboard. But apparently, it doesn't want to handle that. Yeah, one autosave in 10 minutes. Yeah, shut up, Gizmo. Let's see. The 26 is the 1560. Yeah, that works. I'm just doing a double check here. Discount double check. 960, 960. The fuel and the packaged water should match. 1440. Oh, there it is. It's 11. Yeah, okay, that's what you were referring to. And the same here, because of course I copy pasted it. There you go. That's what you were referring to, Zeph. Thank you, man. So there was 2 mistakes. Bitch, that's a mistake. All right. That looks good. $960 fuel. All right. What picture are we gonna take, you guys? I already took a picture of this last stream. Maybe we do it again. Let's see, what are we gonna do? That looks pretty nice. See, we got all these up. What about... Hey, Zeph, thanks for subscribing, man. What about this? This looks pretty nice. We can do a close-up of this. We got our blue lights back there. What if we do large billboard and we do some orange? Let's take our light off of here, or even some red. Let's do orange first. One with all four small billboards. One with all four small billboards. I don't know what you're saying. Where I take a picture? Oh, I could do that. I could, yeah, I could get the, I don't know if you're saying this, but I like the idea. We really do actually need to find a way to at least for the picture. Come on, there we go. I think we can make this work. Remember, I'm on widescreen, but my thumbnails only go 960. I mean, 16 by 9. Make sure those are good. Sometimes lately my screenshots are not coming in very good. And I have to retake them later, which really sucks. Yeah, see how garbled that is? I don't understand why it does that sometimes. It's like right when I take the picture. And that one's screwed up too. So is that one. None of these are gonna work. That one looks good. So we got one winner out of the 4. So good times. But I didn't get any of these higher elevation ones. It's always something. Yeah, that one's crappy. All right, I think that one looked okay. It does this weird like uploads videos with full black screen. I hope not. All right, that looks good. All right, nice. So I've got my usual things I have to take care of before 6 a.m. And so I'm going to run and do that. We got 7.5 hours in. We're ready. So we're labeled. we've done our math, we've done our overclocking. We're ready to tackle the 404 blueprints next stream in like 16 hours or something. All right, and I got an idea of how I'm gonna very quickly set up the plug and play belt work, okay? And it should look good. It should work well. So that's the plan. And we got a ton done. The yellow and blue blueprints are finished. They're done. They're ready to go. We're ready to plug them in and play. All right. You know, this just needs a empty canister, and it's ready to rock and roll. All right. So I'm gonna call it a night, and I am gonna start working on. I probably won't have the new hardware for this for my streaming computer by tonight, of course. I don't know, maybe. Amazon's pretty crazy. But I'm gonna start saving here, and I'm gonna find somebody to raid on stream 63 on Twitch. Complete. All right, so who are we gonna raid? What do we got? Oh, it's gotta be Jace. We're raiding Jace. With my 6 viewers. That's where all my viewers went. They're already at Jace. Jace has got 159. All right. Well, that was a good stream. I had a lot of fun until my hardware decided to shit on me. But I'll figure out a solution, guys. I've been kind of limping along with this very strange freezing thing that's been happening, and now I'm being forced to buy some hardware to fix it. So hopefully it won't be too much. And I think I'm all rated out. So again, I'm not 100% sure how I'm gonna end the stream, except for just shutting off the computer. So yeah, good times, I guess. We're stuck. We have to stream forever. All right. Well, I'm gonna mute the mic, and I'm gonna, you know, basically go turn off my computer. Oh, what did he say? Tom gave me some instructions here. What did he say? Let me scroll up. You just said Alt F4, then tap the power button. All right, so we'll give that a try. And I'll see you guys in a few hours, basically. Later, guys.